Oh my god, what's with the slowdown? Oh, what is my computer doing? Okay, I guess it was just a clunk. No, it's not a momentary clunk. Oh my god. Why? What is eating? PC. OBS again. I updated something. I updated something again. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it just took a moment. Unless... Oh no! It hates... Okay, it hates Final Fantasy XIV. The second that Final Fantasy XIV is up, it's like... Dang. There's subtitles? What do you mean there's subtitles? What's stuck on my apron? It's my Final Fantasy XIV apron! It's not extra rendering stuff in OBS. I don't think. Let me check. Stream up settings. Thank you for the water. Show CPH references. Okay, that wasn't, general settings? All I have up is my scene organizer. I don't know. I'm gonna change my 14 settings to be less chunky, but I don't know if that's actually gonna help. Let's see, graphic settings. Yeah, let's put it on, like, standard desktop. Maybe then it will be happier. Okay, maybe. Maybe. I'm not even showing it on stream right now, and it's chunking. Okay, maybe I have to, like, lower it more. Let's try that. Like, it's way better than what it was. It's just more like, you know, can I... Standard laptop. Let's standard laptop this. Yeah, okay. PowerPoint for thank you, Clay. Hi. No, I did play with not PNG. Maybe it's also, let's see, what is the, because it's making failed to connect to Steam server, thank you. I'm not on Steam right now. I guess it's more like, okay, when Final Fantasy XIV is up, the FPS on VTube Studio is chunking, which is not necessarily saying anything about OBS, it's just OBS is the thing that is always, like, looking like it's eating everything. So the question is, what is the FPS? Okay, I'm gonna look funny, maybe, for a second. I want to see what it thinks the FPS is. Okay, you're dropping to 12 or 10 FPS when I have this running. Why? Why? What is the conflict here? Should I turn off a few things? Should I turn this off? I will pause this. I will close this. I will close that. I will close this. I will close this. I don't think this is going to help enough. Higher priority. Then VTube Studio, likely story. What do you need? What does Final Fantasy XIV need with all that stuff anyway? Okay. It's still dropping. But not as bad. Priority on, okay, I guess that's a question for, like, this. Let's see. NVIDIA graphics card, blah, 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 blah. Okay, prio. Game optimization is available for Final Fantasy XIV online on my NVIDIA graphics card, blah, blah, blah. Should I hit that button? Should I hit the optimize button? Should I just let it figure out what it should be doing? Should I? I'm a little scared of doing that because, like, maybe I already fine-tuned it. I can. ... Resolution, recommend. Okay, yeah. Performance recommended. High quality. No, I'm not gonna hit that button because it doesn't know what else I'm doing. Okay, let's set Final Fantasy XIV to be a little less. Oh, I also wonder, like, oh, actually, I wonder if there's one more thing I can close that might impact things. I'm gonna miss it, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe that will also help if I turn off the one last thing. Okay. No, it didn't help enough. When I bought this computer, it's like, will it be able to run Final Fantasy XIV? That's basically all I'm buying it for. It's gonna run it like a champ. But it's been like 5 years since then. And it how to put this. It wasn't meant for streaming and this at the same time, I suppose. Okay, fine. How do I make it, like, lower, I guess? Aside from, like, efficiency mode. How little she knew. Ziggy does the cooking from holds on to the counter. Boy is not. Boy doesn't. Boy likes his shield between him and nature. So he is not around right now. Actually, I have. Well, you'll see my setup in a bit once I figure this out. Once I determine what I do here. Okay, system maybe? Performance? No. Settings? No. Drivers? Home? Graphics? Maybe it's just global settings. Global settings. I could have swore that there was some place where you, like, put your... My rig? No. Oh, what does this say? Okay. Endorsement. He's very good. He's very good at what he does. Hi, I'm Fathomable. Hi, XIV. Head back. Oh, yeah, because I turned off a bunch of stuff from the 3D stream, and I haven't turned it back on. It's low prio for that right now. Hi, Clay Chav. Hi, Pineapple Clock. Hi, Vermont. Hi, D10. Hi, Azure. Background update service. No, just good old computer check-in. Hi, Hickory. Yes, it will be a hot grill stream. It won't necessarily look like a super hot grill. And also, I still have to do some grill stuff. Regarding that. Let me turn a few things on. Posture, head pat. This is probably on. We'll see if this works. If it doesn't, I will... There's not so many redeems. No glasses today. There we go. Hi, Star. You got 2 hellos. Oh, hi, seeing sunshine. Hot grill, yes. Hot grill. Oh, I'm gonna have to shower after this too. How do I do this? How do I set this up? I don't know if there's hot grills in your area. I cannot guarantee that. How do you set proficiency? How do you, or like how do you set priority? Set priority graphics, set program priority graphics card. Manage 3D settings? NVIDIA control, okay, NVIDIA control panel. Which is a separate app from the one I believe I was just using. Yay, I love legacy hardware. Why are you not? Okay, it just took you a while. Okay, manage 3D settings. Program settings. You're calculating. Lovely. Where is Final Fantasy XIV? Where's Final Fantasy XIV? Do I not have Final Fantasy XIV in this list? They're not even in, like, any specific order. What the hell? It's like, why is Elgato the capture utility above Beat Saber, above OBS, above Gloomhaven? And half of them don't have icons. Can I just start? No, I can't. Okay, let me add. Final Fantasy XIV isn't on the list. I can't do it, I guess. To, like, set the program settings. Show only programs found on this computer? What the hell else are you going to... Oh god, no, I shouldn't have unchecked that. I shouldn't have unchecked that. Cause it's kind of a, what do you mean? Programs... Okay. Point it at the exe. I can't because it's not that kind of thing. It's just a drop down and that's not responding now. You know what? We're moving over to the game because I want you guys to see the grill. The hot grill. Oh, we can add a program. Let's see. Sort by recently used. Why is Final Fantasy XIV not in the recently used? I literally have it running. Sure. Use global settings, integrated graphics. Thank you for the 10 bits, Lessa Jamesians. A Grace chat. It's Athens, so yes. If I remember my Greek history correctly. I guess either way it works. And thank you for the 60 streak for us. We're not eating well yet tonight. Not yet. Not yet. I just want to set... I just want set, like... Can I use integrated graphics? Will that make it better? No. Can I, image scaling? I just want it to be, like, more... No. Power management mode? No. Triple buffering? Texture quality? We want performance. High performance? Is that like the appropriate thing to use? Do I want high performance? Oh boy, I love doing it live. We'll apply that and see what happens. We're moving over to the game. Pshoo. Okay, and I also have to put up the grill. Look, it's a real live grill. You can't see anything happening on it right now because it's the phrase would be there's nothing on the grill to see. Live grill cam. Okay. I have a few things to put on the grill, but I did not. I just used it yesterday for practice, okay? I cleaned the bottom part. I just cleaned it. It's the same grill that you would see in Uter Camp, actually. It's like, oh, you can see, look, it's a live camera. You can see the wings picking up. Very good. No, it's not very good grill maintenance. I just used it yesterday and I didn't have time to clean it for today. That is charcoal. It's Japanese, superior Japanese charcoal. It's not binchotan though. It's something else. I have to go look at the bag. Give me a second. I'm gonna go grab something to toss on the grill to show you guys that it's live. Even more live. So I'm gonna be right back. I also kind of forgot about like, oh, you're gonna see some funny faces, I guess, because of that. And it's gonna be, you won't be able to, I can talk, but it's gonna be distant when I'm at the grill. I'll bring the tongs. Actually, one more thing I'm going to do. I realized, like, I can I can. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Please, please work. Please work. Please work. Please don't die. If I move this. And this. Sorry, I am... Oh, doing it live. I did practice a little bit, but it's all different when it's live. See? You can see. Wow, it's shiny. Okay. I got burgers. Probably can't hear me, that's fine. Ah! Fuck! I dropped it! I dropped it! Okay, we're just gonna have one burger. This is small. I'm gonna go wash my hands. You could hear, okay, you could hear that I dropped it. Okay. No, it's not 5-second rule on this floor. It is not a 5-second rule on this floor. No. I'm not giving the cats raw beef. Live grill action, isn't it hot? Real grill. Hi, Magic Koopa Mark. Hi, Body. On YouTube. Figured I would cook it first. Did I wash it afterwards? Wash what? Wash what? What am I supposed to wash? Okay. Washing the beef. Yeah, washing the beef, washing the chicken. No, I don't. Also, it is a little rainy. I'm not. No, it just went into the trash. Oh no, because this is actually outside. I'm not grilling this inside because that would be a death wish, right? This is actually outside, so it dropped onto, like, the outside. I'm not eating. Yeah, I'm not eating that. So what you're seeing in the back is cardboard that is blocking the view of outside, and also it's on a table outside. Yeah, do not grill and ooh, you can see the smoke. We'll check it in a bit. If you want to go digging into the trash, I wouldn't suggest it though. I would not suggest it. Okay, let's see how this eats. Let's see how this eats my model. I can't feed it to the cat. That's like, no, I'm not feeding my cats like ground beef. Uncooked. No, I'm actually ephemero. See? It was at the time, and maybe even now, it's the only way to be green. Like really green. I do have a, but this is also my character. Before I started as a streamer, she had slightly different green hair. She had slightly different color green hair, but like golden eyes, green skin. That's just what I do. She looks a bit more ashy, I think, on stream, I think. Like her skin tone. I do have an Elizin where I tried to recreate myself, but I don't play her because this is my main, because she's a level 100 fisher and everything. Why be a giraffe? Because that way I can get the pointy ears. I can't be a pointy ear Rogadin, but at least I could be green. Set a timer so it won't burn. You guys are my timer. You guys are my timer. And I can't really change into too many other outfits because I actually haven't practiced anything. Like I went to like make some space in my inventory and I did not have any clothes on. Let me see about the list. As one does. I'm maniacal. Real life girl. Girl on girl action. How long per side? Oh my god, it's gonna be a while, man. Oh, you can see it kind of smoking. I can smell it from here. Because the window's just open. I'm grilling through a window. Actually, I wonder. Would that be weird? That might be kind of weird. Hold on. Can I do like some sort of weird first person viewpoint? I'm wondering, where I like touch the grill from through the window. It might be a bit of a reach though. Oh, you can hear it sizzle. You guys are gonna backseat me. I was going to look up what the Japanese charcoal was. What is the other Japanese charcoal? Not bean shutan. Let's see. I want it cooked because I don't know. I don't know the level of done. Sumi, it might be Sumi. I want to say Sumi, but it's kind of like, well, Sumi is also an ink, right? And maybe I'm just thinking of that instead. But if you also say Sumi exists as a charcoal. More well done because I can't tell the doneness level with this because it's not like a super fast grill. It might be the source of the ink color. Yeah, actually, if it's just charcoal and you could eat it or you, well, I mean, use it for cooking or use it for ink. Sumie. Okay. I forgot what I was going to fish for, but I have a fish list. I have a fish list. Yellow peak. These are the things that are currently available that I have not caught yet. We can go for a copper shark maybe in living memory. I don't know if I have the ability to get that actually. What's the minimums, I wonder? We'll go for it. We'll try. How bad can it be? How bad can it be? If you haven't played this far into the video game, I'm so sorry. It's gonna be spoilers. Canal Town North, huh? Okay, let's try that out. Actually, I'm looking at it and thinking, like, I don't know where that is. Okay, it's in living memory, but where is Canal Town North? I'll just go to living memory and see what it's like. High tower, off topic. I have done more fishing. It's just I haven't done any like real fishing in a while. By a while, I mean like this entire expansion. House Final Fantasy? Have not been doing that so much because I've been worrying about my grill. I've been worrying about my grill. Canal Town North. But where? Does it really matter? You know what? Actually, it might be that I haven't done my fishing log for it. Fish guide, fishing log. Oh, I just have to follow this. I don't actually have mentor. I don't have mentor roulette unlocked because I'm not capable of being a mentor at this time. Yeah. I might be a crafting mentor. Not that it means anything. Right, what do we put on the burger? What kind of bait does this look for? Do I even have the bait, I guess is the question. Ghost nippers. Do I have ghost nippers? Hell yeah, I do. So what do? We ambitious lure. With a powerful hook set. We'll find out. I do play a row. I have Fantasia to make her a darker green. Like I gave her a tan my first summer, and then I just never put her back to non-tan. By like, is the meat charred? It looks fine. Do you think it's charred? I don't know. Okay, I can actually smell it now. I'm gonna go get a burger bun. Cheese? No cheese? Do you guys do cheese on your burgers? I am going to grill. I have eggplant. That's gonna be next. 2 cheese. Have a good night, Captain No Name. Let me go grab that stuff. And thanks, Sean and Snake, for the 20 stream streak. Mode game? What does mode game mean? I don't know if you guys can hear what I said. Did you hear? You heard the scream? Oh no. Oh no. That was not intentional. My burger's probably burning. Let's take a look. I lost my bait. Oh wait, no, I got it. Gonna be slightly pink. I heard the snap too. It makes it retro. Thank you, Brown Sugar Pop-Tarts, for trusting my cooking skill. You probably shouldn't. It might be a bit early. You think so? 5 minutes. Please don't melt the gloves. I won't. There was something else I was gonna grab. I forgot what it was. Oh, right. What's that? Okay, that might be early. The cheese is kind of... should I pull the cheese off? I might want to... I might pull it off now. Too late. Pumpkin spice ramen. The cheese! But it's gonna make the grill all messy! Is that what you do? It'll burn off. Will it? Please say this is the right kind of thing. It's probably another RAS. We'll just do that and see what happens. Copper shark is still... Oh, I need my collectible glove on for it. Frick. Okay, that explained a bit. Did I season it? I put salt and pepper and onion powder and garlic powder in it. Does that count? Like, I should probably have a collectible version of it, right? In. It smells like it's done! I want to take it off! I want to take it off, I want to take it off. After this fish. What do you mean it's not done? This is gonna be black. It's gonna be black. Cut into it? No, I'm just gonna bite into it. If I die, I die. It's so tiny! We got like 8 seconds on this. I have to let it rest out? No, just eat it! I'm gonna pick it up by the buds and immediately eat it. I'm going to grab it. Let it rest. What is this? These are sliders, by the way. Did I mention that? It's like 2.5 it's 2.5 ounces of meat. No sauce. No sauce. No sauce, no onion, no nothing. I could put a pickle on it. It literally 2.5 ounces of meat. I had 2 of them and then like a little something extra. Oh no, it's tiny. I can go bring the camera back up and show you guys. Let me grab a pickle actually. Is the pickle to compare, like, pickle for size? Maybe if I do it more like back here. It's, you know, it's very baby. Does that make you feel better? Is that bad? Oh. Ah. Let's go through. Mostly. I've had rare burgers in this. It's fine. A what? It's beef. It's beef. I do have a thermopop. I wish I had actually taken the time to make the Archon sauce for the Archon burger, but I didn't make the time for that. And the onion jam, too. Mm-hmm. Even then, I'm not sure if that's something that you make on the grill or not. But, like, why not? Why not? I wanted to make the meat kebabs and stuff. I didn't realize that until after I went grocery shopping. Mm-hmm. No? I do not really do that for other meals, but for this, like a little medium is... Normally I don't go for well done burgers. I'm just kind of erring on the side of that generally for this grill because I'd rather be overcooked than undercooked when I make it here with this because I'm still getting used to the grill. I'm not a grill master. Or putting on things where it does not matter if it's overcooked or it's really easy to tell, like the shrimp. I have shrimp. If it's pink and white, it's good. It's a go, right? Roughly. I can eat mushroom raw. Shops where you pay to feed the maids. If you find one, let me know. I'm gonna go grab the eggplant. I feel like the eggplant is gonna take a bit. It's raining. It's raining. It's raining in games too! Okay, that's, you know, that's the way it is. It's raining in living memory. The grill is... Takes so long. Ooh, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay. We didn't catch the thing I'm looking for here. But I can go back to something else. Do I already have the Pearl Papyra? We're going to Rectica. Where do we need to go? The Red Chalice. No, I didn't want to click on that. That is not super helpful. Okay, let's, Nordbrand. We're going to Rectica. We'll go to Fano. It'll probably be fine. Thank you, Voices! Thank you for the 3 gift subs! Enjoy your rainbow horse. Enjoy your rainbow horse. Myring. Enjoy your gay horse. Every time I look at it, I think of the Rainbow Bright horse. Girl of the 80s. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fishing. Fishing. We're fishing somewhere. I need to go to... I have my fish list. The Red Chalice. Where is the Red Chalice? I just realized the Red Chalice is in the other side. Okay. We're not making it, probably. How's it going? How's it going? This is kind of like a fun, nice thing about, like, the grilling. I don't have to, like, look over. I just look at my camera. As long as it's not raining men. I didn't prep any meat for that. Oh, I'm not doing that. I haven't changed my mount since in a long time. I haven't changed my mount in such a long time. I probably should. It's showing like the last time I really seriously played this game. Back when this mount came out. Okay, do I even have the materials for this? A robber ball. What? Okay. Do I have robber balls? Yeah, plenty. More powerful hook set. Hi, Generic. That's not my name. I mean, it is, but you can just call me Prim. Look, we're grilling and fishing. What do I have to do? Not this. So I need a diamond into a pearl. I did, but it didn't help me with the condensing of any of the dyes because my dyes were not those kinds of dyes. I don't keep a stock of those. That's what the market board's for. Have a good night, Scoop. Thanks for sticking around. Sleep well. Good luck with the rest of the archipelago. We're just gonna, like... Patience. We're gonna patience. I'm thinking about, like, the coolest ride I have in this game, and the answer is... It probably is still the car, to be honest. The car is cool. Love the dust motes. Ooh, the eggplant smells really good. I wouldn't have really thought about this except, like, at K-Barbecue. Eggplant is one of the things I do try and get. Never really think about doing it at home. Salt and oil, and that's it. That's what the internet said, so I'm trying that first. We're not getting it because the window is going to close in like a few minutes because it closes at 8. And we need to catch something else to catch something. What's next on the list? What sounds good? Do you guys want to try Vegetarian, Cosmic Haze, Merciless, Brown Bolo, or Leopleurodon, or the Steel Shark, or Rakshasa, or Urkofrog? Well, there's a lot, actually. There's a lot on this list I haven't caught. Yeah, salting is usually to make it less bitter, but that's for other purposes, and for grilling, like, that's a longer process of, like, overnight salting. This was more like, you don't have to do it when you're grilling it for a reason. I'm not going for a title, I'm completing... Okay, so way back when I first started VTubing, I had a friend. I still have this friend. Who just started Final Fantasy XIV within like a year of both of us starting VTubing. I kind of gave up Final Fantasy XIV, but he picked it up and he started streaming it. And we talked about fishing, and I essentially told him, I don't think you're going to be able to catch up to me in terms of fish caught and like completing the fish decks. I think he's caught up. I think he's caught up. So I'm just trying to clear up my like fish decks of all the things, you know? He may have taken it as a challenge, yes. He may have taken it as a challenge. Every now and then I get a message with like fishing stuff, and I'm like, shit, I gotta pick it back up, and I haven't picked it back up. There's one more thing I want to change. Birds do not go for the food. You're not allowed. Sorry, I just heard something crying outside, and it's kind of a no. No, 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 no. Do not. This is not for you. And not for the other creatures coming about. But, okay, there we go. Let's see. There's something I have to reopen. I also had to go, like, before stream and download. I had to gather a bunch of scripts and stuff to get better equipment, because I kind of haven't done it. Swimwear. Yeah. I haven't... With all the other, like, swimwear that came out, haven't really done much for that. Let's see. Okay. And I also forgot to turn this on. Even though it's kind of prepped. Yeah, it is made from the fish. It's like, it's a early level thing. Nothing big. Let me reconnect this. There we go. Too soon to... No, it's not. Let's see. I can smell it. Check and see about, like... Yeah, the rain is, like, cut off here. Maybe a little burnt. Hello, sir. Okay. This is looking pretty good, right? Tasteful char. Okay, I have my list. My list is vegetarian. Let's take a look at the vegetarian in the Ruby Sea. Far East Ruby Sea. Which Hell's Lid? Actually, I'm probably better off going to Kugane for that. I remember a little bit. I tried to thinly slice it. I don't have a mandolin, and I sliced them a little too thick, and then I had to go back and reslice them, and it kind of messed it up. Ruby Price. Eater of potatoes. Potatoes, my bad. Haha. Okay, let's take a look at the fishing Hell's Lid. Just somewhere vaguely Hell's Lid. It feels weird. Like, have I really not gotten that fish? Yeah, I haven't not gotten a vegetarian yet. Can I just fish off the dock here? Does this count? What does it call for? What does the vegetarian call for? It calls for live shrimp. Do I have live shrimp? Surely I have live shrimp. Northern krill. Spiders. Maybe in my advanced pile? Krill. Live shrimp, here. I do have them. Okay, we're looking for ruby shrimp. Thank you for the water. Right, do you guys think, like... I have shrimp. I have shrimp. I'm going to start marinating it. And... we're gonna mooch. And I did the chili lime, but I don't have that much of, like... I have 2 chili powders. I have a chili powder I bought from, like, a standard grocery store, and then I have a chili powder I bought in an Asian grocery store. And they smell quite different. So I'm gonna try it with the... I tried it with the Asian grocery store one. Who's laughing at me? Who the hell is that? Damn it. Which one? Who was that? Someone did walk up to me and gave me a burger and a drink the other day. An Archon burger, too. Sometimes I guess that just happens. I know there are nights, like, you can go anywhere nowadays, right? I don't keep what server I'm on a secret or my username or anything. It looks like I am, but it's not, like, on purpose. It's because chat's normally in this corner. That's where I just put all that stuff. Titus Mayor, welcome, welcome. I'm on Sarg. Eggplant check. It looks okay. Let me... 3 minutes. Fishing is a good timer, right? Grilled corn. Do you just, like, grill the whole corn, or do you, like, cut it into smaller rounds and grill? I don't know if I've ever grilled corn. That feels weird to say. My family, I guess, usually boils it? How long? For the vegetarian. Oh, ah! I don't... Okay, well, we'll just have to... Oh, we still got it? Okay. Doing a quick check. Yeah, you're right. It's probably done. Oh, my fish! My fish! My fish! My fish! My fish! I lost my bait! Can I just toss this over here? There we go. I can multitask. I can fish and I can grill. Okay, let's see how this tastes. F. I don't know what I'm effing with. Wait until the shrimp come out. Corn never lets you down. Mmm. Mmm. Way worse. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We got it! We got the vegetarian! One more off the list. Thank you, eggplant. Thank you, much, food. No, cook it. Oh snap! I accidentally hit the wrong button. Vegetarian. I was checking out the vegetarian to know that like I don't have to look for this one anymore. I'm gonna go real quick. We're gonna put more eggplant on. I'm gonna start marinating the shrimp. Okay, let's see. That's that. And now the shrimp. Right, I don't... Is it normal, like, when you go getting, like, shrimp and stuff from a grocery store that they just give it to you in, like, a little cup? Deboned chicken stuffed with splendid shrimp? That... I've heard of, like, stuffed chicken. But usually with vegetable or something like that in it. Or cheese. In a plastic cup. Yeah. Like with a lid. Usually in a bag. Wonder if that's a regional thing? There is something else, like... Do they stuff certain kinds of fish with other things, right? Okay, what's next? What's good? It's got a nice big window. The awake... Oh, I'm not catching that one. That's a 7.2 fish. I'm not good for that. I could try for the pixel loach. No, I can't. We're going to Ultima Thule. If you notice something is different about Ultima Thule, no you don't. Limna 3B. I don't know where that is. I don't know where that is. We're going to the Aya. Yeah, I was right. Okay, it's just up there. Next expansion? I don't remember. They have announced it, but I don't remember. What are we looking for here? Because it's Evercold, right? So Pixel Loach? No. Thaliana. It calls for the shiny sparkly thing. This thing, Stardust. Needs Stardust. And it needs Horizon events. Oh, it's a collectible. Oh, I have my glove on. That's great. Weird place to fish. If you can't fish at the edge of the universe, where can you fish? It's gorgeous. But also, if you care about plot, please look away. I guess, or something. You know what? I just won't look up. Let's just, look into the deep blue, shall we? What, you don't think I have a license to do this? Also, I should look at my mounts. More so like, if I want to do so, you know what? I'm thinking about this and thinking about, like, how did I set it up to, like, summon a specific mount again? I don't remember what I did for that binding. Because it's probably in a user macro thing, but I don't remember because I have too many of them. It's like Shift Y. I do Shift Y. All outdated. Shared. Yep, no, it's probably not in here. Fish decks. Absolutely not. I have not finished a single specific grouping of any of them. My fish log is... I wish it was easier to check. But, like... Yeah, I'm still missing some from, like, the base. This is a long time. Is this right? I guess it is. I might have some, actually. I haven't really looked. I guess that would be under my achievements. I may not have picked them up because, like, I don't want to say why should I, but more of a... so that would be crafting and gathering, right? So, like, fisher stuff. Ones that give you... item rewards, or gear rewards, probably more like. Yeah, I got, okay, Rod of Luminary. Blessed Tackle Keep. So I've not gotten Go Big or Go Home X. Oh, I haven't claimed it, my bad, haha. I'm not claiming it because I don't want to, like... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Can't alert my friends. I'm a master fisher. I am not, unfortunately, a master... I'm a master caster! I'm not a grandmaster caster. I've not gotten the final fish. I know that there's... Okay, there's a... There's some things in here. The questionable ones. I'm not a world-class troller. There's so many. We can do more patience. What about the eggplant? It's probably fine, right? Give me a second. Let me get a... thing. Let me pick up whatever I'm doing. And then I'll go flip them. Ignore the smoke? What smoke? I don't see any smoke. You're just getting on me. Hello, ma'am. Hi. They're perfectly fine. I've got approximately like 1 minute left to do this. Hello, what are you thinking about? Surely nothing disastrous, right? Sorry, the boy is thinking. It's a slow burn. Relic weapons and stuff. How about you? God, what is it? There's one that it's like a... Now it's like, what, 2.5 month wait for the next time this one fish is available? I used the wrong one. Oh, but I'm still catching it? Whatever it is. Fishing has been disastrous for the human race. Yeah, it's like a treasure purse or something like that. Some of the fish, because of the timing of things that are needed, there can be very big gaps, and some things are only available a couple times a year. Purse. I swear purse is part of the name. Purse of Riches is next available in 2 months. In 2 months. Good going, fishers. This is Stardust. Nine months? Yeah, basically. There have been times I've woken up at like 2 in the afternoon or something like that in order to catch a fish. Like, it's this or I wait another couple weeks. It wouldn't have even mattered, Pineapple, because the different DCs were not available to each other for the longest time. Joan of Trout. Okay, I can't see the Awaken. A Waxbane Apoda. In the meantime, I'm gonna see how I have my setup to, like... What is my... Keybinds? What is my keybind for... I know it's Shift Y. You can see my messed up keybinds. Movement? Is it movement? But it's not movement. It's not a hotbar. Is it a hotbar thing? Oh my god, is it a hotbar thing? No. Surely it's not a hotbar thing. Because I can do it even right now, and like, I don't have it on my hotbar. Except I do! It's on the corner! You can't see it! Oh my god, that's why. Okay. I totally missed that Scoop actually bought me something too, like 30 minutes ago. Scoop, I'm so sorry. I'm so stuck in not noticing things. I'll think of when I see him. Okay. I'm gonna move myself really quickly. So I have no, that needs to go back on. I have an entire hotbar system over here that does things like, hey, this is where all my tanks are. This is where all my healer classes are. This is where all my DPS is. All my professions and stuff. Signs that I don't really use anymore. Emotes. And I have my, like, other binds for movement over here, and it's kind of a, where's my bind that's specifically for this particular thing? How am I calling this specific creature? It's not like my only thing in my favorites. It was a hidden bar. Now I have to, nope, I want to unlock it. HUD. How do I edit my bars? How do I edit my bars? Hotbar 10. Hotbar 10. Config sharing? Nope. Keybind? No. Can I, like... No. Weep. Weep at my layout. Yeah, it's no longer cool to be using this particular, you know, thing. I just don't know how to remove it because it's been so long since I've done any of this. Do I need anything? A brain. How do I unlock this? No. Oh my god, it's just this. I just have to... It was a button on there. I have forgotten everything that there is about this game. Mount guide. What is cool? Giant fish is cool. My fishing mount. I'll move back. How's the eggplant? Worrisome. Okay, it's fine. Surely. I have to lock it back. I don't want to accidentally unlock it or like keep it unlocked and drag something off. Fish. Curling at the sides. Is that what it's doing? Yeah, I guess it is. Let's see. Pipira. A steel razor? We can maybe try the steel razor. Do I have the Moyebi shrimp is the question. Do I have Moyebi shrimp? I don't see anything that looks like that. Oh yeah, I totally do have Moyebi shrimp. I'm good. So all we have to do is go to Western Kalusian Coast. Which I don't remember which one, but we'll find out. Amounts on your hotbar for each job. Have you been doing it wrong? Is that... I mean, do you want to... That's like extra style points, I guess. That's extra style points. I'm not so picky. But I also spend most of my time right now in the game is either... Mostly actually as Fisher, if anything. But I just haven't been playing. God, if this isn't the Western Kalusian Coast, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, okay, it is. Let's, not do that. Too close to the giant crabs. So a steel razor. Aha, I forgot the most important thing. We gotta style, we gotta style, we gotta sit. If you ever want to help someone out, do this sitting in like Lenosha. Do it in like a beginning area for fishers. and watch the noobs just kind of stare and you can watch their brains try and figure out, like, what the hell? How did you do this? What are you doing here, sitting in the water? Or, like, how are you sitting and fishing at the same time? Then you teach them. So this is just a straight up catch, okay. No, you don't. It's just a default emote. It's just that you can't combine. There are some things that are special, and fishing is one of them. Start imposing. Yeah, adjust your poses. C-pose. I honestly have no idea about, like, the charcoal on versus off. Thank you for the water. It's mostly, if I don't touch it, it doesn't make a mess. I can smell it. I can smell it. I shouldn't slap. There's no need for me to slap. Is it? It's good. The creamy oyster. You can grill oysters, right? Figuring out, like, oh, which keybind again? I'll kind of grab some. I don't know if $1.50 an oyster is good or not for just, like, straight up oysters. Yeah, they come in, I mean, they come in the shell. I guess they don't have to come in the shell, but you can just get them in the shell. But, like, just put them on the shell on the grill. That is true, actually. I have grilled something. I've grilled biscuits. Briskets in, like, a big pork thing. The kind of thing that normally you're supposed to boil. Actually. "22 seconds or so. I can smell it. We're not getting the steel razor. There's no way. There's like one more shot after this. Once it hits 8 a.m. No, that was desperation. It was during a time when the power was out for multiple weeks and the freezer was dead. So it was a case of like, we gotta eat something. We have this. We gotta cook it an hour later. Can we do it this way? The answer is yes. Okay, let's check. Let's check on this. Hi. Yeah, you're not welcome here. It's probably fine. Let's do some grill maintenance. running out of charcoal. Running out of charcoal. Okay. I still have shrimp to do. Soy sauce? I'm not good enough. Black Mage is at 90. Don't throw me in a dungeon. Don't throw me in an overworld. I'll grab the shrimp and see how it goes. Let's see. I gotta put them on sticks first. This was a mistake. This was a major mistake. How many shrimp on a stick? How many shrimp on a stick? We'll try 3. I could probably fit 4. But mistake is, dirty glove now. Let's change it. We'll have to change it. I don't have any. I only have our hard-boiled eggs and quiche. I still have quiche. I'm not gonna keep the gloves on after this. However, there might have to be some suspension of disbelief because I have run out of black gloves. Can we do 4? Impossible. You can't hear the sizzle. I wonder if I should just, like, skewer all the shrimp now while I can. While the gloves are already dirty. Is that what you normally do? Which, no, the cats do not get chili lime. I don't know if I'm gonna cook all these. I got a pound. It's a lot of shrimp. Can I, like, just stuff it in here? Hell yeah. I had 4 slices of eggplant. I can eat a pound of shrimp, right? That's equivalent, isn't it? A pound of shrimp would take a while. Yeah, but it's kind of like, well, it takes a meaningful amount of shrimp to, like, put liquid on, right? Does that make sense? No, I guess it doesn't. 2 skewers done. 1. I regret buying a pound of shrimp. Microchemistry for making marinade. What? No. I thought baking was the science, not cooking. How are the shrimp looking? I'm not looking at those shrimp, I'm looking at the other shrimp. How are my shrimp looking? Oh, I see the fire going. I see they're turning pink. That's good. That's good. Question mark. I'm actually going to adjust this a bit because I'm running out of space. Okay. Just like, where do I put my finished skewers? I don't know, back in the marination container? That does not fit. It's starting to get a little opaque. Does that mean I should be, like, moving them? Should they be moved? And engineering? No, you don't bring engineering into this. That is also not allowed. It's art. A super tiny marinade. I just followed a recipe online. I happened to buy a pound of shrimp, and this recipe called for a pound of shrimp. I actually bought a little bit more than a pound of shrimp, but I'm not gonna tell him no. Put the extra, like, 0.1 pounds of shrimp away. Do people do that? You're going to measure exactly a pound of cheese for me. I don't care if that means I'm getting a half slice. I'm almost done. I think. With the shrimp. With these shrimp. Oh god, no I'm not. There's still like a pile in the bottom. No. Nothing allowed to touch this but me. I'm not... I hope I don't run out of skewers. Butter shrimp. Do I have time? How are my shrimp looking? This is why I didn't want to pick any, like, specific fish for fishing in 14, because kind of I can't guarantee I'm going to be available. Probably clip. Thank you for being my eyes. Does this earn you the title of sous chef? I think it does. Thank you for being my sous chef. I don't know if this is what a sous chef does. There's one extra shrimp. This shrimp is just going to go in the pile. And I just, like, toss it over here. Hold on. Delicious. Time to clean up. Okay, my pile of shrimp skewers. Which will get plastic wrap on them. At least. Okay. One or two more things to grab. Where is it? 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 I know you exist somewhere. Where is this here? Aha. Aha. Look at it somewhere. I know you're here. Okay. One more. One more. I feel like so when you're like building something in this game, it's like, hey, especially with collectibles, they don't really care what you're doing. So you could be like using your frying pan to make up a delicious meal or something. No, not delicious meal. You're using your frying pan to like build something out of woodwork in some cases. I feel like I'm doing that right now, oddly. But, Where's my delicious meat pie? Dinner during prey. Ah, yes, the old pasta with Nero bit. It's turning pink, is it? Flaming blade out? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, and there's something else to show. It's not something you can do on this kind of fire pit, or like this kind of burner, but there is an official pie maker for Final Fantasy XIV! They make something kind of like this. Can you tell what it is? Because I can't. This could be our logo. Maybe, maybe not. Or my shrimps. Are my shrimps burnt? No! No, come back here! Fine, okay. A little bit of ash didn't hurt, right? It's a letter? A letter to who? Is it a letter to Amaric? It's a Moogle? If you say so. I don't have a knife with the doneness. Check the doneness. It's a Moogle. We're not letting it escape. Oh wow, Warden of the Seven Hues is up. I'm never catching that on stream. Okay, we go to Amarang, the Hills of Amber. I don't remember which way the Hills of Amber are. We'll go to Twine. Sure. I can handle a little bit of raw shrimp. They're probably gonna be done. Oh, literally anywhere here. It's a python. Or... My family had an indoor one of those where we'd make hot ham and cheese sandwiches in it. Like, it seals the crust in. Or it seals the stuff in. It's very good. What bait? What bait? Oh, it calls for just desert dessert frog. Okay. Surely I have one of those somewhere. I believe in you. You can make delicious foods too. I'm sure your beans you're having tonight are great. I don't actually know if you're having beans, but I'm making an educated guess. Okay, so web-footed sand gecko is what we need. I have not done the Moonfire Fair event yet. Yeah, it's the pool floaty one, right? No, I just logged in for the first time in a long time on Wednesday, I think, actually, like a little bit during my downtime from not streaming. That was me making sure that I had like all my updates and stuff done. And then I logged in again to like check my inventory, and then I logged in even earlier than that to like update all my stuff from level 90 gathering material. Because it really had been that long. Like, I did the level 100 and I got my own materia for this. But it's out of date now. No. I crafted that when it was modern. When it was contemporary, useful, this stuff. No, this stuff is just like trade in script. I just trade in script. When it was in vogue. Yeah, when the Thunderyard Silk and Gargantua skins were cool. She's been asleep for like 2 years. Look, it is pentamelded. Look at this shit. This is pentamelded department. Let me show you my department of hand. My disciple of land stuff. It's pentamelded. It's just pentamelded from like Dawn Trail release. It is. Look, this one's pentamelded. Not everything is pentamelded, but a lot of it is. Okay. Omnicrathiger, yeah. I feel like I should be looking at my shrimp. You know what? the shrimp also. The shrimp will on. And before it gets too much later, I'm gonna pop another roll or two. Maybe I should just take the shrimp off. You don't see it. You don't see it. You can't see anything. That's right there, just for a minute. Just for a minute. You can see the shrimp, damn it! Okay, fine, whatever. I can check that one. Juicy. Or something. Maybe. Welcome back, FFXIV. The marinade's tasty. Yes, live grill cam. Live shrimp grilling action. You can see the color change in real time. Hi, Dirty Birdie. Thank you for the gift sub. We're fishing and grilling. An elf did attempt to cook this shrimp. Halt. The other shrimp are cooked. Ooh, there's one up for like 20 minutes. Let's go get... Do we get the brown bolo? Or the Leopleurodon? Brown bolo is easier to say. Tharl Uncash, the churning mists. I'll make a guess. Thank you. She's just like me, except she's rural and doesn't have pointy ears. Huh. I'm trying not to use my hands for this. We're getting the shrimp off the 5-second roll. Maybe I should use my hands. It's because it's for the fishing. It's for the fishing. That's why. Tharl. Okay. Oh, okay. We have to go all the way over there. Okay. It's hard to get the shrimp off, you know? It's sick. Shit. It is a live feed. How live is this feed? Real life shrimp action. What am I using for my camera setup? A precariously balanced webcam Precarious. Yeah, it's kind of precarious, the balance. Whoa, okay, I think I'm actually at the spot. Nearly. I need to go up. I have like a C920 or some S webcam or something like that, Logitech. And it's the same one I use for hand cams. And I am lost. I think I need... Where am I? I went too far down. And I have a microphone stand that I use, but I didn't have any place to clamp it onto, so it's currently balanced in a radiator by a window, or in the next to the window. And the camera is actually like outside the window, pointing at the grill, which is outside as well. Can you hear the rain, I wonder? Probably not. Fuck. It's a really good thing. Oh, that hurt. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. This is the place I'm looking for. We're looking for the brown bolo, which calls for a red balloon. That's all you asked for. That is all he asks for. I didn't mean to do that. I wonder how long it's supposed to take. Like, I don't know what the time frame is for this. Stability. I did check it earlier, and it's mostly fine. The bigger problem is the wire. Let's not talk about the wire situation. R. Frick. Mm-hmm. The, wire situation. Did you know they make USB extenders? Mm-hmm. Are you talking about the luft balloons? I can smell something. Is it the shrimp that I smell? I do wonder, maybe I do need more charcoal. Are you talking about Cape West Winds, Dwarven? I have like I made about a dozen, no, 10 skewers. I made 8 to 10 skewers of shrimp. I don't know about getting all of them done. I could also just like save them. I don't have to do the entire thing on the grill, but it would have been nice. Shrimping is not easy. I also have a tiny, tiny, tiny baby burger. It's like 1.5 ounces. It was a leftover meat. Am I catching shrimp? No, we're trying to catch a brown bolo right now. We're using red balloons. We did catch ruby shrimp earlier, but we were using those to catch a vegetarian. $99 of them. Look, sometimes bait is expensive when it's script, okay? I'm scrounging for script here. Don't look at my currency menu. RuneScape. I don't play RuneScape. I don't even play Final Fantasy XIV anymore, but I at least have a level 100 fisher in this game. I can catch shrimp here too. It's just that I'm going for fish that I don't have. How are my shrimp looking? Maybe I want to flip them. I'm getting all the cats to the yard. I don't want to mooch. I just want to straight catch this thing. So it's only a medium tug, this thing. A guild in that fishing MMO? Which fishing MMO? I have a guild that has a guild house right now. You can join it, but there's not going to be too many active people on it. Outrider, come on. Maybe I should. No popotos allowed. Because we can't have the. You're telling me a shrimp fish this, and we can't have those accusations flying around. I'm sorry. It's not actually no lalafels allowed, no popotos allowed. It's just for the longest time, it's like it's been cat girls and rows in the FC. That's not like all the people who've joined in the past, but that was a majority of them. Oh, they don't let... Oh, because you're a free player. I understand. I don't remember how long I played for free before I joined. All the material you could eat. It looks beautiful now. They look okay. You can't really. They look just white, but I promise you, they're pink. Free to play level 80. You can play up to. I believe you can play Shadowbringers now too. The fish hat is not working. Okay, I'll add fish hat. Let me add fish hat. No, I don't want that. I don't know why fish hat does not work right now. Hat. One more thing. Let's turn this off. Perfect. Balanced. Everything that you need. Ah! What's with the mice? What did I do? What did I do to deserve that? I have enemy barrage. And I guess I must have... I forgot to... Like, maybe it shouldn't be on because it's set... Usually it's like game by game, and I used to change it depending on the game. Like, you'd be throwing tokens of enemies. Ah. And I don't remember why it's mice. Why are you doing the blossom still so much? Thank you for the water. I don't remember why mice, though. Why mice? What game was mice? So it's only a medium tug, whatever this fish I'm currently going after is. There it is! We got the brown bolo! My second fish. I also have not actually been keeping track of this in Team Craft. I guess that's fine. I don't know if I turned it on for that. Low uptime fish. Do I have the funny looking orange? Yeah, I do have some funny looking Chimera worms. Let's try Ultima Thule again. I don't know where our fellow's 18Y is. Oh, it looks like it's in dragon territory. What I should probably be going for is the mud golem. Yeah, it kind of looks like it belongs there. A whole... It's a crab. So yeah, we have to go all the way down here. To this dismal puddle. Yeah, look at this. Don't you love going fishing in your local muck puddle? I'm not joining the fate. Okay, we need a Chimera worm, and we need to catch a shrimp to do this. So we're gonna go try and catch a shrimp. I forgot to sit. I was gonna go find myself a hat for this outfit too to match the image that Clay made. So what are we aiming for? Okay, this should work. Maybe. In the mucky muck. Nope. We don't need a Star Eater. It's like everywhere you look, it's gorgeous until you look at the puddle. Like if you're just looking down here, ew. So let's just not. Let's look at everything else. Let's look at the shrimp. There's so much death in the skies though. Look at this. You can't look at like whatever these things in the background and not think that they're probably very bad for you. And then there's, you know, those guys. We don't need to talk about them too much, surely. That's the wrong one. My bad. I can smell the shrimp. Maybe I should go grab them. We have one more cast, though. At least. Nope. Maybe I'm using the wrong bait. It's using a Chimera worm, right? It is. Okay. And I'm running Chimera worm. How much bait do I have? 12. Okay. I'm gonna go grab some shrimp. After this one pickup, because there's surely something is going to bite. The timing is right. The timing is right. This is a long time. Hi, Chipping That Buckham. You're here for live shrimp cam, and we're catching a shrimp. We're catching a shrimp. We're catching a shrimp. We're gonna put it on the Barbie. No, we caught a cosmic noise instead. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my shrimp. I hear that ding while I'm gone. I've not heard a ding. I've not heard a ding. V. V. Prawns? There's shrimp? They say shrimp. I'm not in prawn territory. No, it's still cosmic noise. Okay, more shrimp go on. Actually, before that, let's do this. Sorry, I'm putting on at least one glove to make sure that I'm not doing anything really dumb. There we go. Oh, I'm not there to do it. Oh. Okay. Ashy. Okay. G E. Shrimp. That's true. You know if you caught a big fish very quickly. Sitting is. There's a word for like when it's optimal in video games. It is the optimal choice. It might be that all that they have there are prawns. No, but there's another word for it. Like, when it's a superior. Best in slot? Not exactly, because best in slot is like more of an equipment thing. Alright? I'm doing this stupidest thing. You don't have to know. Best in sit. Meta? Might be the word, yeah. I still haven't caught a freaking... Okay, cosmic noise is done. It's 12:06. I could be doing anything. I could be doing anything. I could be doing something kind of dangerous. Is shrimp a comfort food? Don't tell Kari. I don't know how she feels about that. Now I think about it, is that okay? She also eats shrimp? Okay, understandable, I guess. Yeah, okay. It's come up before. Cannot deny. I guess also with all the shrimp frying rice jokes. I will bring you guys to see a mud golem, if we can. It's at the Footfalls in Western Thanalan. There's only one place to go in Western Thanalan. Just because you can buy huge bags, you can say they're comfort food. But it's like saying, I don't know, rice is comfort food because you can get a huge bag of rice. Because rice can be comfort food, huh? It feels weird because it's still kind of, depending on the area you're in, it's expensive, right? Okay, let's go to the Footfalls. Where's my fishing log? Oh, wait, no, this is the Footfalls right here. Okay. So we're gonna catch a mud golem here, if I have the bait. It calls for butterworms. Delicious butterworms. Where are my butterworms? I've got stem borers, glowworms, honeyworms, butterworms. Sit. Now I just wait. Eat shrimp and wait. Mud crabs? Yes, we're probably gonna catch a mud crab. What do you know? We caught a mud crab. I've caught, I think, basically all the base game stuff aside from, like, the latest. When I say base game, I mean, like, common fish. I've caught most of the common fish. I just haven't caught, like, the specially timed fish. Checking on my shrimp. I fought mud crabs tougher than you. I don't think I have. For a second, it's kind of like, I am fishing, right? I have my pole out, right? Surely, it really is just as simple as, like, a straight catch, right? It is just a straight catch. Triple. It's not a bad looking pole. All things told. Just get lucky. I think Fishing Planet has Shimano stuff though, doesn't it? It's called being a dragoon. My dragoon is, what level is my dragoon? 90. My Dragoon's level 90. Oh, now because it's dark and the outside light went off, you can tell the glowing coals. You can see it a little better. Nice. It's a bit grainier though now. My main? White mage and sage, mostly sage. And, crafter, I guess, sort of. Gatherer. I'm lazy, I'm a healer. There's a fisher over there. A plot fisher. Hi, Charlie. Hi, Charlie. Welcome, welcome. Been doing pretty good. Been, grilling. No, because healing is not that... I shouldn't say... I'm not doing savage content or anything like that, so it's not difficult. Because they haven't updated Blue Mage because they've been working on the Beastmaster. I have not done a whole lot of blue. But yeah, no, healing, because like, it's mostly you're still just DPSing, you just have less DPS tools. So you don't have as much of a rotation. So for healer, you're literally like spamming one button, except under circumstances when you're refreshing dots, perhaps, or you get a blood lily. Yeah, if you're white mage and you're doing regular content, and your main is your tank is a warrior, you probably don't even have to heal. You just let them do their thing. I have been the healer in a situation where, oops, we all died because we forgot, we turned off our brains, and the double tanks are alive in this particular raid, and they just finish off the boss without us. Oops. No, no, no! We still have one more shot for this mud golem. I like fishing. I haven't done I mean, I have done some, but I haven't been keeping up with modern content. LB3. Depending on why LB3, I guess. I haven't run what I wanted to run. It's probably... Well, actually, now I think about it. When the Nero raids were contemporary, those were fun. Because some of it made people use their brains. But... I don't know, just thinking about how it was fun helping people out with that one. And now I think there's so much content that you can skip in those that it doesn't matter. South Shroud. Let's go to South Shroud. I don't remember which one it is, so it's fine. Thank you, Pond. It's my Final Fantasy XIV hat. Fishing hat. Okay, I'm looking for lower... Okay. Is this a prime number? Hello, it's another fisher. What do I need? What do I need? A baseball. Bassball? Bassball. That's all we need, a basketball. Yeah, brain dead or fighting for your life is not a bad way of putting it either. The what? Healer's getting more out of healing. I have not done a huge amount of... I did some Eureka, not a lot. And I did all of... the other one that came out. The... Not Eureka, the level 80... Hrothgar people storyline. Bajja. Yes, Bajja. When that was contemporary, but I only ran one of them once. So I think there's still a lot more for me to get there. Bajja, the one... I think the end one where you face the queen was neat. I haven't done any of the contemporary stuff with the Phantom jobs. I'm smelling shrimp. Oh, hey, another fisher. They have backwards baseball caps in this game now. That's just immersion breaking. The shrimp are glowing. Are they? Yeah, they kind of are. It was a little too grim, huh, Basha? $10 minutes. I'm in the right... Okay, I'm in the right spot. Well, I mean, also, Delson, it's not exactly... This game is fantasy, but it's also high-tech. Magitech. Solution 9. I know some people don't necessarily enjoy it, but it reminds me of... What if the world of Final Fantasy VIII was a little bit more modern hip, I guess? Like the school, especially. Halligan's did it. I'm gonna go check on my shrimp in a minute. I can smell it. I can smell the shrimp. I used to have a PlayStation baseball cap. I never wore it. It's not really something... Did I have one? No, maybe. Yes? I think so. It's hard to remember sometimes. Yeah, I don't necessarily mind that because it opens up a lot of things for people. The, like, glam, everything is everything, because as, like, there were already potentially breaking combinations. Visually. Okay, I'm gonna check on the shrimp. Other fishers have the same idea. Well, I mean, like, maybe it just has such a low bite rate. And also, when you have, when it's just such a small hole, everyone has to congregate. What I could do is probably chum. But that kind of throws off the timing of, like, everything. Thank you for the water. I keep saying I'm going to check on the shrimp, and I haven't. A battle chef? I don't know if they did for, like, those specific ones. I could probably... Actually, I don't know if I could check. Because that, like, the gear that makes you look really, really like a chef. Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't checked out what the news, if they have what that looks like. Cause oh my god, there's that one like blacksmith top, right? That's just like a bandeau, and people are like, I want that on all my glams. It's so cool looking. But it's only available for like blacksmith or something like that. Ha! Yeah. We can go check it out in a minute. We can try it on. It's one of the Dawn Trail people for the department or disciple of hand is wearing it, the Hroth lady. It's great, and it's like the perfect thing for a monk too, you know? But it's locked. But now it's not, I guess. Maybe. It's like it's smoking in the corner. Okay, I'll go check on the shroom. It's fine. Hi, Radiums. Welcome, Maximus. Welcome. We are fishing and grilling. Live grill cam. I just flipped these shrimps. And I can smell them from here. And we are also fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome, what were you doing? Turing complete? Is that a game about a Turing machine? I hope you had fun. We're just chatting and fishing. And admiring glams. And eating fish. Right now we're eating fish. I did have some greens. Well, it wasn't green, it was purple. That's fine, right? Yes, we are live grilling. It's just, grill is very small, very slow. Oh no, I can't go back and chat because my hands. Okay. All video games about a Turing machine? I hope you have fun. And if you need to head out for whatever reason, like if you have to go to sleep or go take care of yourself, it's probably been a long stream, right? Fighting the machine. Go take care of yourself. Don't let Miku cook. Why not? Why is Miku not allowed to cook? 1 hit point? Maybe a little bit. Yeah, there's not a lot left to them. I could theoretically put on like actual wood maybe, but maybe to finish it off. She likes some meat raw. I do too, but I also want to trust it, so. And I feel like lately I haven't been able to trust a lot of that kind of thing. I bought milk. I used most of it to make a quiche. I left the rest of it in the fridge. A week and 2 days in the fridge after buying it was already enough time for it to form into like curd and whey or whatever inside. It separated. It was like a soft tofu block. It had not reached the sell-by date or the best-by date, whatever's on the printed on the bottle. Yeah. So it's kind of, well, I guess I'm not buying milk there anymore. Four streams. Build a computer from scratch? Ah, that sounds like work! Building a computer from scratch sounds like work. Have you... There's a couple of those that I did play, but I wasn't super... I did not put the brain power towards it. There's another one. Normally I don't play a whole lot of 14. I used to, but I don't anymore because I stream instead. And never, very rarely shall the two meet. I would never also buy milk from the Best Buy. I don't know where that came from. Work with Steam achievements. Mm-hmm. Is it easier than My Summer Car? Zach-like? I've not heard of that one. Do you like frogs that much? Sorry, just more like there's no one else fishing, right? It's just the three of us. Just the three of us. 2 salamanders, 3 salamanders even. 2 more minutes left on this. We also grilled a burger, and I also dropped a burger. But they were small burgers, so it's a bit more okay. That was only, like, not even 3 ounces of meat lost. Zachtronics? Oh, so, like, the other one that I keep messing up. The category where it's, like, Souls Light. Not Souls. Well, I guess they do Souls Light and Souls Like. Rogue. Rogue-like and Rogue Light. So there's Zach-like and Zach-lights, I'm guessing. Burger recovery. Well, you can trust me now when I serve you a burger. It was never dropped on the floor. Don't ask about the shrimp. Dark Souls programming. Could you do that? Could you make... Oh, just like, how would that function? Zachtronics is Souls-like programming? Oh, okay. I've been going in and out. I'm wearing shoes. I'm so sorry. I'm not going out there barefoot. Scruffy. Yes, yes, yes. It's my 14 fishing hat. Okay, once it hits 8 a.m., it's no good. How are my shrimp? Shrimp look fine. Okay. Let's go real quick. I'm gonna show you the lady. I will show you the lady. My shrimp are not carbonizing. It's not that... Not like that. Holy shit, there's cat hoods like this? What the hell is this man wearing? Is that just like the way the hat looks? Without... If you're a regular... If I try it on right now... Examine. I want to try this hoodie on. Try on. Oh my... Okay, you know, forget the rest of it. Hold on, let me display my gear. Oh, so it actually does have cat ears? Wow, okay, hold on. What is it? Felicitous hood. I don't necessarily like the colors, but that's fine. Is it? It looks like it's too covering. It looks closer to like the I'm going the wrong direction. I just need to go down again. Because what I should do is just use the etherite. I don't think so. The marketplace. Like, I think it's too close to the neck. And also, I feel like, unfortunately, they've been doing a lot of things where it's all together one piece. You're wearing all Kryle's gear or none of it. Oh yeah, they have the big bird guys in new colors. I think I went in the wrong spot. I think I did. I don't know where I'm going here. Okay. Island Sanctuary. Oh, that makes sense with the robots. Okay, so that's the end of that. So somewhere around here. Maybe not. Am I blind? I'm probably blind. It's probably not anywhere near here. Maybe it's the Wachu Meki Meki. Maybe it's that. I'm looking for the people who teach you stuff. Yeah, they're right here, my bad. This lady, look at this. Look at this top. Wouldn't this be great for your monk if you could just wear straight up bandages across your chest? Yeah? Yeah? Wouldn't that be great? No. Because it was limited to, like, smithing. Very specifically, like, the one smithing thing. But now, since they did the unlocking, I don't know whether or not you can do that there. But we're going to look at, I think it's Solution 9? Surely it's in Solution 9. I'm gonna go look at my shrimp in a second. Let's look at the Nexus Arcade and see what's in there. There's 2 different types of smithing. I don't remember which smithing she's associated with or if it's both. Okay, let's go to the script exchange. Gear? No, wait. Crafter gear. Let's say it's orange. No. Purple? Materials misc. I don't remember. It's probably all this stuff. Let me take a look at it. So the hammer eyes, forge rise, chest wrap. This is it. Okay, hold on. Try on. Yeah, look at that. Except it doesn't look. I don't know. Maybe it's like you need a different skin tone. I don't know. Maybe if I no. But yeah, just can you just wear this? Can you try dyeing it green? Can we do that from here? Enable dye preview. Okay, let's put pants on again. I could also dye it a different darker color. Green. That's just gonna make it look nude. What I should maybe do is more like purple. I actually really like Gloom purple. But, red? I don't know about that one. That looks glistening. I'm not sure. Essentially, yeah. But it's the wrap bandage look. Man, it really should just be like... But yeah, I don't think there's a color that really is like super nude, I guess, on my particular green. Like this is the closest and it's not very... So no dye. So Snow White makes it grayer. I'm probably better off like this, green and purple. I've already got my banzo. But yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff like that. I'm gonna go check on my shrimp. look at the... Oh no! I think we're near the ends of that. This looks sad. Another set? Like, yeah, I guess. I'll put one more set on. Hank Hill will be disappointed because I'm tasting the heat and not the meat. Superior Japanese sumi charcoal. Light grill rose. The what? My PC is going to smell so delicious after all this. Right. So we saw some of it, but we didn't see all of it. Because, so that was the forge or something like that, right? You could be a real... I mean, they tried with the chef thing, you know? They try. You want a little... Sure. And you can have, like, mittens. Oh, I forgot I had this hat on. I think there's some other levels of gear that look more... Maybe it's more like this? No. No. Every class has their own. That's the chef outfit? Do you have like an entire cheese grater? A professional chef hat? What am I doing? George asked me some lobster tails. I don't know if any place does that nearby. This is more of an appropriate chef outfit, right? Imagine going to battle and the healer next to you is in their finest cookware. Oh, the shrimp. Okay, yeah, sorry, shrimp. Oh, I'm so sorry. You can't see anything because everything's in the way. Okay, this is the appropriate galley wear. Ignore the fact that I'm wearing short shorts. You don't do that in the kitchen. Let's not display the headgear. It's getting in the way. But yeah. Professional hat too. Before I was showing the galley keeps whites, where it's kind of like, is this really like chef outfit? It's got a cheese grater on the side? Measuring spoons? The hat's a bit more like chefy though, you know? That's way more chefy. The leather worker, hammer worker, the forge keep. That looks good, actually. The hat is still so wrong though. Oh. What does this one look like? Okay, that's just very heavy. Everything's heavy. Wow, I wonder why. Working in the trades. Dreadnought? Oh my god, the Weaver outfit. That makes sense. They love giving the armorers and forgers the... Okay, never mind. I guess it was just those ones. Very professional. Oh, sweet. Someone bought my stuff. Ooh. Weaver again. Why are people buying my stuff all of a sudden? And your chef outfit. Your chef's whites. Professional hot pants. I do my best. Okay, so all they did for the new one is they removed everything except for the chest strap. And they called it a day. And people went bonkers over it. They wanted it. So you're also just checking out like the interior texture of this. Gritty. Oh, the apron. Okay, we already got that one. What does this one look like? Boring. I shouldn't say boring. It's just sometimes there are things that are like cooler. Okay, I did the swallowtail, I think. The mantle. A female Hrothgar wore it. Yeah, I guess. I think no matter who would have wore it, it would have went bonkers. Although, the fur does help show off a lot of things. Thank you for letting me know much for shrimp cram. They have similar things for the others. But there's only 3. It's like the tackle keeper stuff. Real fisherman hours. This is actually pretty cool looking. This is, I think, more so what I'd be looking forward to. Like, can I just go straight in, Hell yeah, look at that. Why does this have to be locked behind Fisher, huh? These are just shorts. They don't have to be locked behind that. Maybe I think these boots are great. Look at that. They even have a little side pouch. Another nice piece for Fisher. More, like, they're just pants. They're just cool pants. I don't know how I feel about those. More slops. Okay, straight up. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Check paint, how about the vest? Ooh, that's a bit much. I'm not sure. What about the hats? Oh, look at that! This is the hat that I needed. What did the previous one look like? I didn't even check. What does my... Okay, bandana, whatever. Not a huge fan. Cap. Cap's cute. Crocodile Dundee court? Shush. I'm a fisher. That's what it should be like. Am I not already like halfway there? Oh! It's a... I don't know what kind of hat this is. Exactly. I thought I knew and it's kind of like, no, it's not that. It's a hat. It's not quite a bucket hat, I feel like. This is just like a raincoat. More pants. Negative ass. Boots are okay. That's level 100 stuff. All the stuff I can't afford. Let's try on the hat. Another Crocodile Dundee-esque hat. Not bad. Try on the shirt. This is okay. The accoutrements are the nice part. The pants are also fine. Can I like save? Can I just start like tacking? Yeah. So the entire piece looks like this. It's so bland. Oof, I don't know. Cowboy hat, survival hat. Oh, I think I might actually have one of those. I might have one. I'm picky. I'm tearing apart my shrimp here. Yeah, I'm not really, you know, the sides are a bit big there. Thank you for the water. The sides are a bit much. I just realized I bought a pound of shrimp and I'm not eating the rest of these shrimp. Aside from the stick that I'm just doing. Oh, okay. There's not a whole lot left to cook though. That's the thing. My sad shrimp. I guess this is still like where people kind of sort of hang out. I think I got one of these too, right? There's a vendor who only sells the motorbikes. I think that's still their only job now. I wasn't intending to eat all the shrimp. That's the thing. I was gonna like, I don't know, eat like half of them. Not all of them. What expansion? This is a part of the Dawn Trail expansion. So, sorry for spoilers. Who's gonna eat the rest? Me later. Don't forget, I won't. There's not that much stuff in the fridge to confuse it with. Okay, so a bunch of stuff is gonna come up in like a minute. I just have to think about what I want to do. Where you can get the cool bike. The one dude who sells it. Where is the one dude who sells it? The air wheeler dealer man. That's all he does. He literally just sells this one item. For $7.5 million. The cats don't like shrimp, actually. I've tried to give them shrimp before. I've tried to give them shrimp multiple times. They're not a fan. Poor girl's looking for a smaller size bike. I understand her frustration. Okay. We have the option to go for a couple things. Do I have this bait? Or this lure? Let's see. A suspending minnow. I have 5. Excellent. It is in the Bull's Path. Where's Bull's Bath? My bad. Which is in the Peaks. Let's take a look. Garabania, the Peaks. I don't know where it is. Okay. So we go to Alighieri, I'll be fine. I keep forgetting that you can walk and ride your mount at the same time. Or like you can just do this now. I have to get my muscle memory back in that spot. It used to be that you had to pause if you wanted to mount. If you started running, you would cancel your action. And look, if you do it just right, you look like you're just sitting on the edge. Quality of life upgrades. This is a straight catch. Mm-hmm. A bit unfortunate though. So there's you can lie down on certain chairs, but you can't do it on the chairs that have one of their 3 panels that propped up at the ends, even though it's a huge bench. No, I'm just sitting on something, and because of the particular angle, it decides to, like, look like this. There's a word for that when you're, like, cutting into an object. Accidentally. Clipping. We're clipping. How's my shrimp looking? So dark, so mysterious. Now I'm trying to remember in Eurocamp what they used the little girl for. Just because it's so tiny. I guess for like one person, it's fine. Am I on the 2nd floor? Of what? No. Why? I do not know the Shrimp Miku song. The what? Sweet potatoes. I feel like you can't do anything really thick on this. I wouldn't mind doing sweet potatoes if you wrap them in foil and like put them in the fire on this. I would tell them good luck. Because I say that and yeah, I look over and it's like, oh, my cardboard flopped. When did my cardboard flop? I've blocked off the area with cardboard. Surely you would tell me if you see something in the darkness, right? Surely. What have I eaten? So much shrimp. Oh my god. A burger, some eggplant, and like way too many shrimp. We have approximately 6 minutes left on this Hemon. Occasionally I do think I see eyes out there, but I haven't in a little while. I'm not a flamingo. I bought like a pound of shrimp. Unpeel or peels deveined shrimp. Are you just like casual? Is a pound of shrimp like a snack or something? No, it's not. That's too much shrimp. I haven't eaten a pound of shrimp, but that's just because I didn't notice. And it's kind of a, huh, I'm kind of full, but there's just like a little bit more shrimp. Like I should have stopped like at least one set of skewers ago, probably. Like, oh, I'm gonna cook them. What am I gonna do with them? Eat them. That's what you do after you cook. Pound of shrimp weighs as much as a pound of feathers. They just fit in a little bucket. No. No, don't invite that's full of shrimp prim. I am not buying shrimp from Walmart. I learned my lesson from the milk. And the ham. I'll stick to buying the limited edition ramen there. Yeah, to look at that she did. What if the birds give willingly? I don't know. They can do that, right? Sometimes. I don't think it's calling, unfortunately. I don't know why. Oh, I'm not grabbing it. I'm not getting it. Oh, why do you not work? You're not crashed. You can totally caw. Caw. Okay, that one cawed. I guess sometimes on the first one it doesn't register. That's whack. How am I shrimp? Ooh, the charcoals look a little sad. I don't think I'm getting anything else out of them after this. I can recognize who that call was from, too! Memories. Caught off guard. That is a good one. The charcoal's kind of annoying because what's the best way to make a small fire? It's to make a big fire. I had to start a big fire to get the coals going hot enough to run the small fire. It feels very, there's a word for this. Inefficient. It's incredibly inefficient. Because I did try and just do it and try and light these guys with the fire starters alone, but that was not doing enough to, like, get them running. I don't have the heat, the what is it, ruby armor, the red armor? I don't have red armor to survive that. I don't have any cheap coal either. I just have the expensive coal and the more expensive coal. Why would you need cheap coal? Lesson learned. I guess because it's the end of the season, it might be cheaper now. There's like 1 minute and 17... There's a minute and a bit left here. Guess it runs out at 8. It just like fell apart in the back. Oof. Endangered Japanese chestnut. Oh, cedar trees, my bad. I don't know what they make Binsho and Sumi out of. It's probably written on the bag, though. Oh, there is one more thing I want to do. On the grill. Before it goes out completely. After the shrimp, there's one more thing I want to cook. It'll be fairly quick. I forgot about it. It might be, I was just thinking, like, I could just do it over the shrimp. No, it's not a hot dog. The heart of my enemies. No, it's not that either. Is it a fish? No, it's not. Oh, Himon's gone. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Okay, I'm gonna go check the shrimp. Shrimp are so sad. Oh no, that's bad. Oh no, I don't think the shrimp are gonna be finished on this. Let me put some stuff away. Okay, I'm gonna take the shrimp. Do I take the shrimp off? Because it's kind of a, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna be any good. Kaz got up and they theoretically could, but they don't. I don't know if any of them have noticed that the window is open. And they don't care about the shrimp. I'll take the shrimp off. And put them in the oven. Because the last thing is it's a marshmallow. Why wouldn't you put like marshmallows over the fire? Please work. I bought marshmallows for this. Be hot enough. Formulate. Crumbling. An inch from the coals is not hot enough. Slide it. I'm not sure if it's gonna work. Wait. You see it? You see it? As the rain gets more and more. Forever. Like this. This is like almost toast enough, right? Or do I can't even see which is saying. Okay, it's warm enough that it's like twisting on its own volition to always be bottom heavy. The ashes are gasping. Yeah. Huh. I love marshmallows. The sad, sad grill. Just ashes now. So many ashes from two sticks. Let me put these in the oven. I will say, I don't really think that this kind of grill is made for roasting marshmallows. 2.5. 5. I started at what, 5:30? 5:15? 5:30, probably. 2.5 hours is pretty good, I guess, for 2 pieces of charcoal, right? Have a good night, Max. Fires with the cardboard? Not very likely to happen considering it's actively raining right now. If you couldn't tell based on the cardboard in the background. So what I've got going on is the grill is on a metal tray. Metal tray is on a piece of cardboard. Cardboard's on a table. And then we have the cardboard in the back, which is just a visual blocker. Yeah, it's really raining. You can tell on all the cardboard in the back that it's going. Yeah. So that's also not really helping with the situation. Mud golem's back up in the footfalls. Where is that? Where is that? To stain the floor? It would have to get through everything else first. No, I put it on the cardboard because, like an extra barrier between that and the table. What do we do here? Butterworm, butterworm. From the winds? But the deck needs to be stained anyway. Intentional heat barrier and X, yeah. Totally relaxing. If I drop my, actually, I probably would be fine. Even if I drop my sneak barrier. Or as I always. Yes? I don't like jelly and jelly beans and stuff like that. I like marshmallows and chocolate and sponge candy. I would say like a decade ago I had some really good gourmet mocha marshmallows from a place, and that like really solidified it, but they stopped making them, so. But I learned how to make my own instead recently. Marshmallows are not that hard. Sort of, if you have the equipment for it. Interesting types. Have you heard about pickle marshmallows? Have you thought about pickle marshmallows? I could have put one of those on here, but all mine are frozen right now. You could, at any time, you can make marshmallows. Maybe not any time. You do need gelatin. That might be a harder ingredient to have. Why? Why not? There is a particular purveyor of marshmallows online that has dill pickle flavored marshmallows as one of their options. And it was kind of I wonder if that's actually good or not. And the answer is, it tastes like tzatziki marshmallow type thing. I still haven't made my piping hot marshmallows. Someday. I did make them. I also made a smickle out of them. I was on Fuzz Got Games stream, and he does a snickle challenge. So I use my pickle marshmallow to make a s'more. You know, you could use a air fryer to make s'mores. Valid use case. Just the bits of coals left in the rain. Dying light. Why should the fire die? It wasn't bad, the smickle, but looks like flower petals? I guess I could see that. Hi, Bucky. Welcome, welcome. You missed out on all the grilling. The grill is dying right now. All the dust is. It's all down to ash, basically, with just a little bit of coals left in the rain. We made burger, an eggplant, and a lot of shrimp, and a single marshmallow. A smickle with pickle marshmallow? I don't know about that one. About reusing the coals. I don't think that's how it works, but I could be wrong. I did last time well, the first time I tried unsuccessfully to light the charcoal, I did end up saving it in a piece of foil, the one that I had partially used. Fresh pickle on it. I did try one, I think, with pickle and one without pickle. I think the one with the pickle was more offensive, if you could call it that, but it still wasn't that bad. Not the worst thing I put in my mouth. First, you pour water on it, then you stir the coals, and you drop water over it one last time. Is that how you do it? And there's a new Final Fantasy game coming out? Are you talking about Kingdom Hearts? Or is there something else? Resonance? Now I'm looking at it and I'm like, wait, am I... Floating... Okay, floating boulder is still up for 19 more minutes. Am I using the right bait for this fish? Now I think about it. No. I need to swap. I fucked up. I've been using the wrong bait. I need to use a baseball. Bass ball. I've been using the wrong bait. A remake of a mobile game? Did they close the mobile game, I'm guessing, and it's kind of letting people have a chance at the plot? Was I trying to go for Mud Golem in here for some reason? I wonder. Dead mobile games. What about the, is that music one still going on? Theater Rhythm or whatever? They put out a Theater Rhythm for the Switch? Huh. I guess it's nice of them. I mean, they haven't even shut down Final Fantasy XI. Just more of a, it's nice that the option is still there to play it as a single player game, I guess. Hello, Toe. Twitch doesn't have a problem with it for now. I mean, I've also seen, like, Tom Cruise. No, well, it's sucking Tom Cruise's toes, I think. I haven't seen him around in a long while, I feel like. We're watching the fire die. And fishing. Ineffectually. I've caught 2 of the fish that I intend to fish. I've not seen that one. I feel like maybe they were... Twitch may have hit them, depending on the wording of their last word. He's become a VTuber? Mike Tyson or... Yeah. Oh, wait. Okay, you were... No, never mind. That's my fire. Okay. There's one more thing, but it's kind of like, I'm probably too full for it. Mike Tyson has become a VTuber. True? Now I'm wondering if I'm messing this up and if I have to... Is it a straight shot? It is a straight shot. It is a straight shot. No, I have not been followed by the only follows tops. I have not seen a single one of those in my streams. Thank you for the follow, Tosuckatron, and also I follow freaky VTubers. Thank you for the TikTok censoring of your name to get around Twitch. Normally I totally call out follows, but when you have a name like that. I don't think I qualify. No, I got followed by the bottom one instead. In ways that accidentally reveals hands. Listen, you'll get a rematch eventually. Then maybe you can get out of the basement. Oh, I think I lost that one. I hate this. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I can do this. I can do this. Studying the dictionary? No! You think I would repeat a game? I'll figure something else out that you guys might be more in line with your abilities, okay? In the math game? No. What? First instinct is no. I know math game, please. And then like what math game? I don't remember which math game. Are hands that really big of a deal? I think it's like on a case-by-case basis. I don't want to let my... I wear the black gloves because I don't really like showing the green skin that much, you know? Oh, that's pretty clever. That can't be exactly run in chat, though. Connects on the toggle to show it off to good life to redeems. I could. I guess it would just be a case of like what, really? Like what the action would be. What is the redeem? Oops. What do you mean nothing bites? It's my fault. Emotions available to the highest bidder. That sounds like a sci-fi short story that I would want to read. That's in the Blade Runner universe, isn't it? Yeah, if you want me to think hard about math, 10 bits, please. Did I see 10? I meant 25? Do I hear 30? Please don't give me bits. Yeah, that would be emotions available to the highest bidder. Actually, no. What it would be is, for that, it would be assigning an ability to do a command that only one person can do based on their name, like their username, and allowing them to toggle it on or off. And having like an actual auction for the ability to use that commands. NPC roleplays? The what? Give me enough donations that it impacts my tax forms. I don't know at what point that would be. You don't want to be the one to tell me? Okay, sounds good. I'll live in peace without knowing what that is for now. My stocks are gonna go to the moon. God, I wish. God, I wish. Please, just go back up. Please, just a little bit more. I say a little bit more. Please go back up. Where is this floating boulder? Where is this floating boulder? Doesn't exist. Oh, hi. Okay. Sorry, just the way the chair is. Outer Lenosha? No, they're in the lower Hathaweva River. I can see them in the sky. Mm. I don't know if, no, we're not near the bottom because I already saw the bottom. So we're not there yet. I don't want to go back there. Granted, it means, like, also, the price doesn't really matter until I'm actually selling, but I would like to sell a little bit, just a little bit. I should probably go poke it. VTubers makes a lot of I actually do have like a document file. I have an Excel spreadsheet of like all the things I've bought and everything that's come in. Do not become a VTuber for the money. Maybe that's not the appropriate way to phrase it. If you become a VTuber for the money, my blueprint is not the blueprint to follow. The fashion love the game. That sounds like a Final Fantasy 14 player. 6 minutes left for floating boulder. Yeah, no one has to know that you're really a cat. Yeah, Umichelle raking in the cash. There's still the time considerations for that kind of thing, though. Sometimes, depending on what your playbook is, it's worth it to outsource that kind of thing. If someone else can get it done for cheaper, then you can get it done yourself. Unless you can do something like, turn making that sort of material into your own content. Because by that own token, it's kind of a, well, just make pins yourself or something like that. It'll be cheaper. Yeah, but knowledge to do so, that's quite a cost too. Yeah, just grow your own wheat and then mill it to make your bread. Easy. Mm-mm. Fish my own fish. Fish my own fish. My greenhousing. It's the Fs. The Fs are pooping out more fish for us. If he's growing zucchini, that doesn't count. There's still, it feels like it's been forever in this hole. I've got the right bait. The bite rate is so low. I don't even think I've ever seen it bite. And there's so many other things that could be biting here. Let me take a look. It's got like 11% uptime. Or man, is he? Yeah, he's a Mikote. The man, Mikote is back too. How are the shrimps? They were tasty. I would suggest making chili lime shrimp with Indian style chili. Still works. Still tasty. I should probably be using my angler's art more or something. Maybe I should actually be chumming. Maybe I'll chum. We got a minute left. I can chum. Bird bro. Yeah, I could swap it for a blue-footed booby, but I like the seagull. I could also have a bucket, but again, seagull. He's a good boy. I should have chummed. They've got so many cute little minions. I don't remember how I got the seagull, though. I think he might be something from ocean fishing. It's more so like, I have a huge GP bar. I should be using it. They already have it so go heavy. There's literally minion fighting as a game that's been in the gold saucer for like as long as I've been playing the game. I think it might be part of like the base gold saucer. Lord of Verminion, that's what it is. Something like that. Ah, Boulder's gone. Okay. Rip. Only Copper Shark is up right now. Holy hell. I'm looking at my list of like everything for fishing and it's like, where's everything that's coming back up soon? What do you mean that the next thing is in 2 minutes and some other things are like, it'll be up in 2 months? No, I'm not limiting to just AR. I'm just looking in general. Whoa, I shouldn't get that close to it. I'm gonna go look at the grill. It's really thick. I should check on the oven. Down to the ashes. Closing time. One more thing, though. One more thing. Well, actually, quick break. Quick break! Quick break. Ashes to ashes, rust, rust. Keep an eye on the cam, would you? While I'm gone? I don't expect anything to happen, though. Let's see, let's see. Triple? Triple what? Pair with the 5-6. It was the Minhara game. There's one more thing I grabbed. With the wrappers. I'm back with... Can I just do this, I wonder? Let me see if this works. Let me see. Surely it works. You know, they always have in the anime the, Oh, I was way too far over. The ice cream pop, right? It's not sea salt it's not the sea salt flavor though. It's ramen flavor. I didn't touch the ice with the ash. It does look, yeah. I saw them in the store and it's kind of a sea salt. No, it's ramen flavor. Check out your local stores to see if they got one. Oh, there's. There's a reason why I didn't touch it. I'm just gonna let it kind of go out. Ramen flavor? It's supposed to be a kind of lemonade. It's icy. It's not very creamy. No, it's kind of got a lemony flavor to it. I dropped a bit. That's fine. Oh, I'm not doing this. Ranka. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's light soda flavor, I guess. It would be weird to be like, maybe if you took like frozen Sprite or a Sprite slushie. Maybe I can do a yellow peacock bass? Where? It's also not a huge bar. Which is great. This one keeps its shape very well. It's not very melty. It's very icy. Very crunchy icy. Because of the timer, it's not looking good. I could also see cotton candy flavor, but that might just be like pure sugar. I'll go back to Canal Town North. Are you not supposed to bite your ice cream? Am I using too much teeth? How are you supposed to eat it? Are you just supposed to literally lick it? That sucks. I'm just gonna bite. It gets confused when there's something stuck in my mouth like that. Watch with those faces. We're fishing for copper sharks. Soon. I'm eating away from the keyboard. I've got my apron on. Surely this is part of Downtown North. Now I just need to figure out what the bait is, which is a ghost snipper. And I see a thing about ambitious lure. It's kind of like I forgot what that is. What the hell is ambitious lure? Do I actually have to ambitious lure for this thing? Ah. Okay, so I just have to do this. Yeah, it's a little bit brain freeze. Also, like, it's a lot at once. It was a lot at the end where it's like, it's either gonna fall in me or on me, which would I prefer? I'll choose in. Absolutely nothing. That's what fishing does. It's a useless skill and no one should learn how to fish. Ever. In any capacity. By the way, if you want the best in slot food, you need fishing. I need to lock. I need to lock. Ugh. Maybe if it's got a cool pattern. Trying to sit. Let me sit. Also a bit of a case of like, I am collecting, right? I know I don't have to collect, but like, what's the point if I'm not collecting? A gentle giant stirs beneath the water. Yeah? Yeah? No. He's avoiding me. I just want a big bite. Big bite? Yes, we got it. We got a copper shark. And I guess it's a case of like, do you want the print like that? Thanks. Let's see. I have a lot of fish. I can mark that off on my list too. Do I have this item in hand? Do I have this item in hand? Yes, I do. Which means we can go to that place. And the question is... no, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. I wanted to map. I wanted to check to see if I go here... If I go here... We are simply documenting for the future. That's what it is. That is what we're doing. Feels like what I just ate. Okay, Western Bane Pool. Where is that? Yep. Does it make you feel better thinking about winter and stuff like that when it's really hot outside? Or does it just make you feel worse? That looks really... The bits of ash and everything. That's no good. Are you prepared for autumn? Depending on how you count it, it's a half month to a month until the season ends. Right. So I'm debating on what to show next after Umi show is done. And there's one show that might take up a little bit of time, but it's kind of a... What time is Twin Peaks? Twin Peaks is either the next show or the show after the next show. Then if the next show might go on, it'll be like 3 weeks, just basically until September. But Twin Peaks will be after that. Where's Western Bane Pool? Is this it? Did I fuck up? Did I go too far? No, I didn't. It's right here. We need this lure. Hi, Licky Daz. Welcome. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy your unicorn. Thank you. We're here fishing. Spooky season. We're eking at the last vestiges of summer. What was I doing? I was going to... Oh, Merciless isn't even up yet! Oh my god! We're going for the Merciless. And it's not up yet. I'm wasting it. Awesome hat. Thank you. I am not a very... I have, you know... It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I was doing pretty okay. There's still some like smaller fish that in like the base levels I haven't gotten. There's a lot I haven't caught up with. Oh. It's yeah, getting kind of filled out. Oh, I need to extract materia. Yeah, I don't still have a number of those things. I've never caught a ruby dragon. I did catch the Fey fish, the one that has like a 90-second window. I'm happy with that one. 48 episodes. Oh, I'm not gonna necessarily watch all of Twin Peaks in one go. It came out like once a year, right? So we could watch one season, then next year the next season, and then wait 20 years and watch the final season, right? We can do that? Okay, let me see what my timer says for it. I still don't have the Rakshasa. Not season 3 is different? I thought season 3 would be the most different because of the huge gap. I still don't have a Cinder surprise. Merciless is up. Okay. Great. No, actually, not this. Not this. We need to... G, E, sit. In the snowbank. Thank you for the water. So we need an ice fairy. Right when it bites. Thanks for the water. And the girl cam is live, it's just that it's dead. We are grilling shrimps. It's early for pumpkin. I'm wondering about what kind of cider I'm gonna find this year. If there's gonna be anything super interesting. So desolate. So depressing. Also a bit worrisome, like, why has nothing been? I feel like if every time I go into the store the one store that sells cider, they always have something new. They always have multiple new things, but I don't really check very often. I wasn't even waiting for Merciless. I was waiting for the Ice Fairy. What kind of bite is Merciless? Okay, he's a triple. But oftentimes they're just not the... I guess the more interesting things wouldn't just be like a pumpkin spice cider. It would be... God, imagine... No fucking way. I have Team Craft. I don't have Team Craft up right now. I have Carbuncle Flushy up right now to tell me everything. Favorite seasonal cider? I don't know. Because I don't... a lot of times they won't, like, repeat. Or I just won't buy repeats. Although, when it comes... Oh, we might have gotten it. Because we stood up. This might be it. It might not be. It could also be something else. It is Merciless! This hole is done. And I have 3 slots left. Let's, desynth some fish, shall we? Boysenberry. I prefer not in the berry, but... Let me take a look. Okay, there's a Vermont cidery. I like their Wits Up cider, but that's not seasonal. I think it's what's up. It's a very dry. Oh, because I don't have the inventory space? Oh, boo-hoo. Come on. Why? Okay, we're gonna move a bronze piece over here. No, I don't want to add to the saddlebag. Fuck, whatever, it's fine. Decent, we're decenting this. Har har. I don't remember what boysenberry tastes like. I don't remember what boysenberry tastes like. Like, cider is cider and fruit is fruit. It's a different thing. Okay. I found, like, the site. Okay, you know what's good? What might be good? I'm looking at the list. I'm looking at the list. They have a lavender haze cider? The cherry vanilla cider, I think, has made some people not drink. There's a cider donut, okay? Black cherry is good too, but I don't think that's seasonal. Ones that taste like donuts. Sometimes you want your, like, frou-frou, Liberty Spy single varietal apple cider from a tiny place in New York State that has its own orchard on site. And other times you want dessert that you can drink. So there's those two moods, I guess. They still wits up. Yeah, I said I'd go for cider donut. I found out that the I went to a distillery in Ireland. It was a chance entry point, just like, I want a place to, like, stop and get a drink. This place seems interesting. They didn't even seem like they were open. There were so few people, but it was huge. They had the most gorgeous looking and tasting drinks. And apparently they closed temporarily, quote unquote, 2 months after I went there. And they're still not open. I think they're just out of business. They had like a peanut butter jelly. I don't remember what it was. God. It was like peanut butter for the drink, and then they had like a swish on the top of S that was the jelly. They had this Irish brown bread whiskey. It was so... It tasted just like that. It's like sweet too. It was good. Maybe not for someone who likes a lot of whiskey, but... Yeah, just... Yeah, I guess not enough of a big base. I had pictures. I showed pictures at one point of the drinks. Because I did do like a little slide, a little stream on like, hey, I wasn't streaming for like 2 weeks. I went to Ireland. Here's what happens. They had some other stuff too. I took a photo of the menu. Where did I put that? As ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. All the fish. I really can't do the eels? Oh, I can do the eels. To sand. Every last one of them to sand. My Ireland PowerPoint. The cat. Earn brew. I took one photo of the place. I wonder if I can just like copy. It'd be funny if I could do this. No, I can't. Okay. Can I like temp export? Save as picture? Sure. Picture1.exe. It looks gorgeous, right? It's absolutely... I don't know. It's kind of a... there's a place like this in Galway? Really? Yeah. Classy. And I'm just stopping here as just kind of a... Well, I guess it was a weekday. It was probably a weekday now I think about it. Like, yeah, I guess most people wouldn't be going to, like, a bar at, like, 1 p.m. A distillery bar at 1 p.m. on, like, a Wednesday or something like that. Probably. Probably not. Let me see. I don't think I separated out any other photos like that. What year was that? 2023? October? Did I separate out any photos specifically? No, I just have a couple of oddities. Before I do this, before I open this, can I open this in Explorer or something first to, like, take a look? Yes, I can. Yes, okay. Huge menu, okay. The Galway City Distillery Company. We're just do something. So let's see what they had on the menu. A gooseberry washed wine, gin, soda, lemon basil foam drink. Then they have their Moulin Rube, which is vodka, rhubarb, raspberry, and foam. Conmar Pony, smoky vodka, cucamelon, ginger, jalapeno, soda, and mint. I don't know how to pronounce the next one. Strawberry vodka, strawberry syrup, clarified tomato water, and a crisp. I had the PB&J. It's a Harry's nut butter vodka and a raspberry and whole egg. It works though. Jam and cream. I think maybe I had that. Maybe I had the jam and cream. I may have had the jam and cream with the scone vodka, berry liqueur, lemon verbena cream. The bread and butter is a brown bread whiskey with vermouth and brown bread syrup. The one under Connemara Pony and the one under PB&J. Basically, as soon as you... And also you know what, actually... Basically everything that's actually in Irish. Fuck that. I know how to pronounce some things from memory, and after that, Let me grab another photo. As I desynth. Thank you for the water. Can I open this one first? Take a look. I know there's a way to do this. Open. Again, tilted. Look at this. Pretty, right? I don't know what's in it. It's one of the drinks on this list. I think it's the jam and cream. Let's cut this down a bit. You don't need to see all of it. But like, okay, it's probably the jam and cream. I'm looking through the list. Maybe. I'm gonna still just do something in the backgrounds. Yeah, this was that wasn't even a full photo of the place. It was huge. But they also made their some of their like they have house tonics and they made their own stuff. A foam mustache. Guilty. Guilty, guilty, guilty. You can't drink this without ending up with a mustache. Let me check out the other one. This is the egg foam cream one. This is the peanut butter and jelly one. With the egg foam. Let's see. Harry's nut butter vodka with raspberry and whole egg. That's the egg, given them the bubbly surface. I'm pretty certain. Let me double check. Because, like, surely that was it, right? Surely, surely, surely. I think so. Mm-hmm. Don't you want to go to, like, the frou-frou bar and order, like, the freakiest thing that they have on the menu? I don't have a photo of the one I went to locally where they have a... They warned you, and, like, are you really okay with having something that's got, like, mushrooms and grit in it? Or, like, people often describe it as, like, earthy and gritty for a cocktail. Yes, please. I'm gonna try it. Come with a funny picture cut out. That's when you bring your Stanzy, actually, isn't it? I am no longer grilling. The grill is dead. We put a marshmallow over at the end to toast it. Our finest potted plant. Look, you guys, as long as it's local, as long as that potted plant is in the very same room as us, that is fine. What's the potted plant's name? I gotta know that too. If the plant doesn't have a name, there's no sale. I nearly descent my vegetarian. Petunia. Har har. I wonder if that place is out of business too now I think about it. Like, oh, how many frou-frou alcoholic establishments have I been to that have closed down since then? Audrey the Second. I'd be okay with that one. Let me check. How long ago was that? No. Maybe this month. No, that's when I made the eggnog. Maybe this time? What the hell is that drink? No. Okay, the year before? No. That was a different frou-frou place. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What the hell is this? Maybe here? Nope. Aha, I found it. But it's also like a very, how does this look? Man, I'm looking at it and it's just sort of like, this doesn't look like anything. And I can't tell you what it is because I don't remember aside from they said it had mushrooms in it. And because it's the kind of place where they just won't have it anymore because why would they? They sold what they had to. But the drink with the like mushroom to it. The cocktail with mushroom. Would you drink the black alcohol? Someone hands you this. Depends on the taste. You won't know it until you try it. You won't know it until you try it. Does it make your teeth black? Let's be safe and say yes. Don't want to waste a good drink. Smell. I don't know. I don't remember what it smells like. Lobo's black slime? What is that? There's also all the things in the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. I haven't looked through that for the drinks. It smelled kind of earthy, probably, yeah. That was like 3 years ago. I don't have a memory for that. Lemonade is green? No, lemonade is yellow. What the... Deacon? No, Epsilon, Epsilon. What color am I? What colors am I? Epsilon. Oh, Lobotomy's black slime. Okay. If she gave permission, yeah, I would also try and drink the slime. Light green. Okay. What other colors? What other colors am I? Epsilon. Curing leather, bleaching floors, and reanimating skeletons. Yeah, sometimes, you know, water can do a lot of things too, right? You can use water for all those processes, right? Dash of orange. Epsilon. What other colors can you see? Am I out of decent stuff? No, I'm not. Numbers made of circles. Epsilon. Epsilon, what color are my flowers? Epsilon, please. What color are my flowers? Orange-ish. Green. I see Sigma Steve. Orange-ish. Okay. Okay, that is... Sure, sure. You are not... Yellow blinds. I understand. Okay. Yellow blinds. Orange. I wonder if I can pin my hat a little better. Hell yeah, that works a little better. Maybe. Let's see. My saddlebag is full of junk. I did actually toss some other junk in there that I didn't really mean to. But I don't remember where they went. Don't be like me. Organize your inventory. Wait. The invisible crayfish. Let's remove that. Invisible crayfish. Gets decent too. Canal brain? Can also be decent. So can these. I've never heard of green lemonade in my life. Yeah, but I mean more like, keep... Okay, not that. I don't know, like, keep all my fishing stuff together. Hi, TK! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! Maybe I should actually edit my stream information. Fishing. We are simply fishing. We have a live grill cam. It is still actually live, but we are no longer grilling because, we're out of coal. Welcome. We grilled some, we caught some shrimp. We used some shrimp and we grilled some shrimp. The grill is cold. The grill is dead and cold. Welcome, TK. Hi, Queen. Hi, Slaria. I hope you have fun. Oh, you're playing Dot Hack. I hope that's going good for you. I only ever played the first one in the first set. We're just doing some quick desynths here. Maybe I'll go fishing for one more big fish. Unrivaled hat, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If you are a Final Fantasy XIV fisher and you would like a hat, I can send you the hat. It's just an image. It wasn't my idea, but I, you know, made an equality that can be put on a VTuber's head. Real big fish. Live shrimp. That's fishing tackle. I don't need to desynth that. Nothing left desynthable that I want to desynth. It's not the same character though, right? You're not, it's playing Kite instead of, wait, no, I forgot because I named my character Canon. So it's just like, wait, what is the main character's name in Kite? Kite is in fact the main character of Imok, right? So I'm just messing things up. But they changed the main character for GU, right? Am I wrong? Dailies? Absolutely no dailies. I have not. There's a reason why I'm not showing the corner where normally there would be these stuff that you do to advance plot and stuff, because one, it conflicts with chat. Two, the last thing I unlocked was, I guess this stuff. Oops. Yeah, I have not unlocked a whole lot. What's the bait again? What's the fish again? What is our fish? What is our fish? We can go back to the mud golem, but I kind of don't want to. A dream goby? No. We could try a wraithfish and dimwald in the fringes, maybe? Do I have caddisfly, stonefly larva? Do I have stonefly larva? I'm sure I do. Stonefly nymph, caddisfly, stonefly larva. Live crypticam. You're gonna see raccoons or skunks. I think that would be the worst thing. Maybe, so no, it's not the worst thing. It's the most likely thing. And also for everyone who joined the raid, if you need to head out to go take care of yourselves, please do. Oh, thank you for the water. I actually don't have any water. Let me take a quick second to actually go get some tea. Vermon's got it! Yeah, I forgot about the shrimp in the oven! I forgot about the shrimp in the oven. Oh yeah, they're black. They're black. They're not edible anymore. Rip. Shrimp. Yeah. So for everyone who joins, I was grilling, right? And the end of the grill, like, oh, the shrimp are not quite cooked enough to what is like edible from the grill cam, from the grill. So I put them in the oven and I just took them out. How does it look like? I'll show him. That's what they look like. They're never gonna fry rice again. It's still some edible parts. You know what? I'm not hungry. I'm full of ice cream and other shrimp. So I'm good for now. Just a couple minutes. Don't. Lesson learned. Don't put something in the oven while streaming. Without a timer. You don't usually cremate your meats? It's not an efficient use of time, yeah. The cat cakes did not end up brown or black like that. They didn't end up quite like that. Well, yeah, we're not getting the wraith fish. Do I have a crow fly, I wonder? Does a crow fly? Do I have a crow fly? Surely I have a crow fly. Yes, I do. I'll try for Joan of Trout. She's in Upper Lenosha and Fool Falls. It went... Yeah, it's okay. I've learned lessons. Where's Fool Falls? Okay, all the way over there. If we... I know it's kind of a toss-up as to like whether or not it's faster to use the ship or just like fly. I think it's actually faster to use the footbit. All together. Thank you. Now to proceed to not grill for another whole year. Oceanic carbonization? Because I burn my shrimp. It's not like I'm a professional or anything. It was something on my, not like bucket list, but like, I got grill things. So someone, I think, got me the fire starters. I think Scoop got me the fire starters, and I wanted to use them, and I got to use them for stream purposes. I mostly use them off stream trying to get it to work, but it turns out that like, well, it takes a bit of practice. Okay, crowfly. Just got a chum. Okay, 4 a.m. I got to eat delicious shrimps. I can sit. It's more like, am I only hearing myself? Yes, I think I am. There's no one else who's doing it here. I don't see the fisher people. It is a crowfly, right? It is in fact a crowfly. Two gray hairs? You shouldn't get any gray hairs from me. If anything, I should be the one. But elves don't get gray hairs, so no problem. Honestly, the eggplant was surprisingly good. Would do again. Should do again, really. Is the stress of dealing with me just like all the gray hairs that I should be earning move on to you? Is that it? Hi Masaku, welcome, welcome. You missed the grill. The live grill. I mean, it's still live. It's just that it's not actively grilling anything anymore because we ran out of heat. So we tasted too much meat. It was a little too raw. It'd be fun to get a fishing license again and actually catch something and eat it. I should probably be using a timer for this. Or like chum. I should be chumming for this. Well, it's also like, I don't know how much time it should take to cook the shrimp, because I do have a chart to let me know, like, okay, this is the temperature doneness for like this meat and that meat and stuff. So usually I do it based on that instead. But on stream, it's a little different. And I almost never cook shrimp in the oven. In fact, I don't think I've ever cooked shrimp in the oven before. Oh, is this Joan? It is! It's Joan! Wait, I already had a Joan? I already had Joan. Okay, my bad. Cabinet. Okay, I can't see that. Probably can't see that. Golden Pipura, Steel Razor again, Thunder Swift Trout, Deep Canopy. Oof, those are like difficult. More difficult. Two fish that hear God. Joan of Trout and the Vegetarian, the Sea Hag, or the Merciless? Or the Copper Shark? Or are you talking about my burnt shrimp? It's the burnt shrimp, isn't it? Okay, where's Majoral's Tears? We'll go to Fano. Two Jones. I've caught a Joan in the past. Because it didn't give me a big spiel about it, I think. Majoral's Tears. All the way to the south. Lovely. I should have went to Slitherborough. I'm looking at those poor, I'm thinking about those poor blackened shrimp again, and it's just, is that the worst thing that I've done on stream when it comes to food crimes? And the answer is probably, yeah, for getting the shrimp in the oven. Okay, I think this is Majora's Tears. What does it need? What does it need? It needs a rubber ball. That's not a rubber ball. Let me take a quick look. Yep, this is it. We'll do one or two. Just sitting off the edge of a waterfall, no big deal. The cat cakes were still technically edible even though the cats did not touch them after a certain point. A giant shrimp mount. Hi, Hillary, welcome. Thank you for the click rocks while you click fish. We had real live shrimp on the Barbie. But now it's all dead. It's all gone. I hope you enjoy your rock clicking. I was doing that earlier today. Getting stuff. I have made the coffee biscuits and the Starlight Dodo. No, Starlight something bird. Maybe it was a dodo? I made 2 things from the first book. I would like to make the cake someday. The coffee biscuits are tasty. I actually wanted to make some for today, but I did not have the time between everything else to actually make them. You think you made them wrong? Did you use the wrong kind of sugar? Did you not use beet sugar? I'm not using beet sugar. I used coffee biscuits to get myself to 10 million gil to become a gillionaire or whatever. So I felt like I had to. Oh, also the popitos. The popitos. There's a recipe in there and it's great. Let me take a look. I got the book right here. But it's a little hard to navigate with. To find the, like, the listing of all the recipes. Okay, the contents. The things I know I've done. The... science? Mashed popoto. The mashed popitos are really tasty. It was the meta. Yeah, coffee biscuits were the meta. Oh, there's like 10 seconds left on the golden peep era. 5 seconds. The princess pudding would also be fun to make. The Starlight Dodo. Yeah, I made the Starlight Dodo. Okay. No, that's it, that's it, that's it. No more allowed with that fish. I wonder if I can catch the marsh, the one, in 14 minutes though. The Moon Gripper, the last tier at Heather Falls. Yeah, so I guess I've made 3 things out of the first book and nothing out of the second book. But I would like to make more. It's just a case of having the time and the inclination and the ingredients too, because... And there are some things that, like, I've made Odin at home, but I've not followed the Final Fantasy XIV recipe for it. Ooh, they have a Trapper's Quiche in here. I should actually try and make the Trapper's Quiche. Oh, but it's so much mushrooms, though. That's not really the point of when I make it. I'm never making risotto again. You can't imagine the 14 Odin. Because a lot of it's like, you're not making the Odin from scratch. Come on. Nobody's got that much time on their hands. Where did they put it? Where did they put it? Yeah, risotto is hard. I have helped with making risotto before. That's not happening again. Okay, Odin is page 91. Odin, Odin, Odin. I can hear it crack. Yeah, so the ingredients for the Odin, the soup, it's like konnyaku, a package of fish cake and fish balls in the Odin set, and like abarage packages and kiramochi and hard-boiled eggs, and it's kind of like majority of it is going to be in that fish cake and fish ball set. And the fish ball and fish cake set is going to come with its own seasoning / broth. With the rest? No, you just make it at home. You just buy a package of Odin and you get your hot pot. I can make it on stream. It's not that difficult. You just heat it up and eat it. They do have the, like, how to make the, they do have the making the broth thing, but it's just more of a, unless you're buying your own, like, bespoke set of Odin stuff, you can just buy a kit that comes with the seasoning. Oh, the restaurants can handle it? Yeah. I'll make some poor schmuck make me risotto instead. There's a lot of things like that. Like, fried fish, I don't want to do that at home. I'll have that out. Think in that sort of form. I can make a burger at home. I'm not making a fried catfish sandwich at home. I've done that. Heather Falls, the Peaks. Okay, this might be my last fish for today. Heather Falls. Okay, where is that? Alagana? Alagana. We'll try Alagana. It's more like the smoke and everything. Do I have the material for this? Do I have the salmon roe? I didn't even think to check that. Surely I have salmon roe. Yes, I have plenty. It's beautiful. Aside from the big short guy. I have done that for deep frying. But yeah, it's you gotta drain it, and then you have to think about, like, okay, it was fresh oil and I used it for fish. I'm not using that for vegetables later. Like, that is the fish oil now. Oh, look at that. It's another chort. It's not actually a chort, but man. I thought it was a one-off creature, not like one that was all over the place. He's minding his own business because I'm a level 100 fisher. That's why. If I came in as a level 50 whatever, he'd be all over me. Have a good night, see you, sunshine. Sleep well. putting your... That wouldn't be so bad, especially if you put the vinegar on the fries and then put them in the fish sandwich with a bit of lemon. I don't think his aggro range is that big. It's more so just that, like... Because I'm level 100... Sorry, I'm floating. Because I'm level 100 Fisher, he's not going to bother me because I have Sneak on. Also because I have Sneak on, but more of a... If I were under-leveled, he would be killing me. I'm trying to remember if there was anything in the second book that was very good in terms of the food in the book. Like, I do kind of want to make the Shibruk Pabil, but I also looked at the recipe and thought, like, man, I kind of already made this before. A little bit. Maybe I'm too... Maybe I boil it down too much. It's kind of a, like, pork and banana leaf. Yeah, I've done that. Okay. I did not make the Archon burger. I would have to make onion jam. I should. I wish it was easy for me to readjust the camera so I could just show it the book. But it's not. Like, it kind of is, but at the same time, it's not. Yeah, pork shoulder is very good. Smoked pork shoulder and banana leaf is very good. Would make again, except I never really keep... Banana leaves are not something I keep around. Casually. No, it's not. I don't need another accident on stream. There's also the triple cream coffee. What ethnic stores sell banana leaves? Asian food markets? Probably. Something like that. Asian grocery stores? That's where I think I got mine. In the frozen section. It's just labeled triple cream coffee. Melted ice cream. That's affogato. That's a different recipe. It's not in this book, but you're looking for affogato there. They have a pumpkin potage. Alligator salad. They have a baba ganoush. They have a chili crab. Let's see. The squid baguette. Hold on, 53. I don't think I've ever seen a Caribbean grocery store, but that's probably just like a very regional thing. We have different regional or different ethnic grocery store combos. Would you eat a squid baguette? I have to wonder whose is the squid baguette. I'm waiting. There we go. We got something. What is it? It's a big bite. The Saigon salad. It is the last tier. We got the fish. So Nordbrand has connoisseur squid baguette. So bread flour, water, dry yeast. For the poolish. I don't know what the poolish is. For the squid baguette, use bread flour, salt, warm water, poolish, squid ink, and active dry yeast. I have a couple of places I could probably go to for the squid ink. I'm just wondering which one would have it. The Italian or the Asian grocery stores, you know? Because the Italian ones do tend to have a lot of seafood, and they also tend to have squid ink pasta, which is more like the squid ink itself. So... And you need, they mentioned for this one, like, you need to weigh the ingredients. Bread is something you need to weigh. The difficulty is hard. Oof, okay. They also have pretzels. But squid ink! Squid ink! No, I don't think you could. Or rather, I feel like the entire purpose of this is it's a squid ink baguette. It's a squid ink! It's like, I've seen people being like, oh, I made tonkotsu, I made vegan tonkotsu soup. Vegan tonkotsu ramen. It's kind of like, it's literally, it's pork bone. You can't make that vegan. It doesn't work that way. Okay. Was there someone else fishing? I thought I just heard something. Like, is it a bird or is it a fisher? I think that's a bird. Right? I'm not going mad, am I? Why did the light turn on out there? Why did the light turn on? I wonder. I wonder. Okay. How long has the light been on? How long has the light been on? Must have been the winds. Yeah, surely. Okay, you know, it's like 10:30 and this is long. I started only a half hour late today. It's been quite long. The gas light's always been on. I did turn off the oven. I did remember to do that. We cooked something. And we fished! We got some fish that I'm happy with. My beautiful view from my FC house that's been untouched. Don't look too hard at it. Look at everyone else's beautiful houses instead. Right? Imagine having an oceanfront view like that. Okay. I don't have a schedule planned for this upcoming week. I wonder, okay, maybe there's something in this scene specifically that it's just, like, really unhappy about. Mediterranean town. I could see that. It's because I was in focus of Final Fantasy XIV and this scene. For some reason, it's just like hell. There's something in here it does not like. Or maybe it doesn't like the fact that Final Fantasy XIV is not in there. We're finishing up Umisho. Umisho is not done yet. One more week of Umisho. Wednesday, I should not be sleeping in. Wednesday, I will in fact be streaming. It'll be Super Mario 64. It will probably not be 3D because the salt levels went really high with the 3D. Salt levels through the roof. And Friday, I'll figure something out. And Sunday, I'll figure something out too because we're not going to fish again. I enjoy fishing, but this had a purpose and the purpose is done. I have girls. I grilled fish. Like, seafood is... I guess seafood is not... Shrimp is not fish, but shrimp is seafood. I grilled seafood. And we caught seafood. It's not that too angry looking, it's just... I wanna shake every piece of technology involved. Because every piece of technology is like another potential failure point. And Live 2D has very few of those in comparison. And also because I use Live 2D like 3 times a week, I'm much more well-oiled at that versus in the 3D. A Mario plush during neck of. I've served my purpose. No, but there's still so much for me to do. There's still so many streams I want to do. I'm not ready to be sealed away yet. Mario plush during neck of. No, I don't have one of those. I'm thinking, is there anything else I could do that would be similar? And the answer is probably no. Because it's kind of like, well, my Mayashimon doesn't have a twistable head. A squash ball. They make Kirby ones of those. Thinking, normally you could just like fill a balloon or something like that with, I guess flour, yeah? And do it, but then if it breaks, if you do too much, then that would be a real big mess. Kirby with a neck? You make him a neck. You squish him until he has a neck to strangle. String it all the time when he goes shopping. I like being alive. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that here. I like the people who make my pizza and my mozzarella. And sell me the squid ink. A gentle pat instead. I'll give them a friendly nod. I'll give them a friendly nod. Okay, let's see. I did have something planned for the watch along after Umi show, because we have 5 episodes of Umi show for Monday, for tomorrow, and then there's gonna be another show after that. It's gonna be shorter, like only, let's see, how many weeks are there for August? Okay, there's 2 more weeks of August, so it might be either 1 week or it might be 3 weeks. I'm not sure which yet. For the in-between. And then Twin Peaks after that. 5 episodes of Naked Swimming, yes. I don't think there's no VA, so I think that's just the ends. There has to be at least 1 Italian Nightshade. I'm sure there's a few of you with a little bit of Italian in you. Passion? No, I wouldn't do that to him. I guess I also just have the Screen Mario to deal with. I could always just take it out on Screen Mario, but it feels better with your own hands, right? Feels way better with your own hands. Unless they ask nicely. Okay. Let's see. Who do we go to from here? Everyone who's playing Final Fantasy XIV online. Maple is redecorating. I wonder if she's gonna be on for much longer. I like watching Maple redecorate. Let's go say hi to Maple. Let's call her April. It's really, oh, she has so many burgers and fish on her table. Is that a Krabby Patty? That's a Krabby Patty, isn't it? Okay, we're gonna raid Maple. Elf to elf. Raid Venge? No, there's no Raid Venge. It's just elf to elf communication. Burger to burger? You make a single burger and you're a burger tuber, I guess. Thanks for hanging out. If you're gonna fed, have a good night. If not, have fun with Maple redecorating. Good night, Deacon. Good night, Orange. Sleep well, Vermoss. Good night, Azure. Lay burger roast. No. Too many shrimp for that. Ooh. Could we give her a shrimp? Can we give her a shrimp? Better than being piss tuber? Yes. Well, I don't know about that. It feels like all the cool people are piss VTubers. Didn't Ronan just become a piss tuber? Maybe that's too much. Did I not start the raid button? I did not start the raid button, did I? Frick. Okay. I hit the raid button. Like, wait, I don't see the marker on there. Okay. Hi, Ronan. Oops. Yeah, I saw your tweet. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a piss tuber. All the cool people are piss tubers. I don't know if I'm going to join your ranks on purpose. We'll see the next time I have a kidney stone, which I will never have one again. Good luck. Be well, Ronan. Good night, Ronan. Good night, Captain No Name. Mipmap? Okay, right. What's a piss tuber? Maybe that's for someone else to describe. Good night, Sogo. Good night, Generic. Good night, Azure. Good night, Store. Good night, Pineapple Clock. One day I'm gonna say your name wrong. Good night, Zelson. Good night, Hickory. Good night, Maniacal, if you're still there. Wednesday. One day I'm gonna forget that L. Regular breaks each hour. Drink water. When was the last time you drank water? So healthy. It's just a single break in a 5-hour stream. I am on my way. That's terrible. Good night, good night, good night. Thank you for sticking around.